They're gonna be missing out. All right, we are beginning the run. No mistakes, except for all of the mistakes I'm probably gonna make while doing the run. See if I remember how to play PoE 1 or not. I always play PoE 1. Thank you, Lance. No problem, Sasha. I'm burnt out on Po 2. Build variety is it's just a bit too lacking. And I miss Righteous Fire, okay? If there was Righteous Fire in PoE 2, I could probably ignore the lack of build creation because I could do like 52 versions of Righteous Fire. But I just can't do that. I can't do that. You're dodging everything? I don't know about that. What do I need at the start of this? Does it really matter? I guess I'll keep those. Frostblades, Galvanic. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Just gonna sell all of this straight to the vendor. I have anything I need in particular. Triple blue. That's a good start. Triple blue on a good base. And I will also check if I can get... What else do I want to check, actually? Coral ring? Ooh! Ooh! A 30 on the coral ring? Now we're cooking with gas. Run's in the bag. Run is in the bag. Woo! I feel good right now. Is this a rerun stream? No, this is not a rerun stream. If it was a rerun stream, it would say like rerun on it somewhere, I think. This is PoE 3, yep. This is the future of PoE. They solved build diversity. They solved the Righteous Fire not existing problem. It's a thing of beauty, really. PoE 2 dead, long-lived PoE 1. Your filter did load. Oh, you know what it probably doesn't like, actually? Here, I'm just gonna do a regular never sing filter. That's a good point. It probably doesn't like I forgot I need to download the Tai like sound pack for his filter, or it's bricked. Ooh, that's a lot of socket colors there. Can I use either of these? I'll use the shield with the that. This over here, this over here. See if I remember how to play this game or not. Magma orb. Did I sell Ellie Prolif? Oh my word, I suck at this game. I forgot how to play it. No. I sold Ellie Prolif. What am I doing? What am I doing? I already failed. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I forgot the first rule. No buyback, yeah. No, I just have to do this. -1 wisdom scroll. Holy amateur. Do I even know how to play this game? That's it. I'm doing this, though, so I can buy a coral. 23? I do want that. I do want that. I do want the coral. I want it bad. The coral will keep me alive. I believe in the coral. Just use the hooded one, washed? Yeah, I'm too used to the free wisdom scrolls from PoE2. Back in my day, we had to make sure we didn't waste our wisdom scrolls on garbage. Freaking, that is an induced skill issue. You want? I missed it? Me too, Fadak. Me too. Have you also tried to move with walls, though? No. I gotta be honest, I feel good right now. This is the PoE one I remember. Pretty soon, I can already tell the wrist condition is gonna start setting in. Just like old times. It's gonna be great. No, Fire Fury? Why the hell are you here? This is not cool. I came over here for a specific reason. Get this done, and you're messing with my mojo. You better drop me a Wanderlust or something. You better have movement speed on it. What's wrong with the wrist? Oh, Crucible League. A little history lesson for you. Back in my day, you could click 100,000 times to try to get an item in a row and still not get it. And what happened was I tried to chance orb an item. And next thing you know, chronic wrist pain. But since I've been playing PoE2 with a controller, I haven't had it. But now I'm back, baby. Mouse and keyboard gaming, and I'm ready to feel pain again. You know what I'm saying? Chancing Emperor's Vigilance, what a time. Oh, wait. Wait, this isn't PoE2. Game doesn't pause. I have to remember. This is a skill required game. You can't just freaking open your passive tree in the middle of combat, okay? This is a war zone. And in a war zone, you can't let your guard down. Real game, that's right. There are consequences to randomly opening your inventory. Ooh, hello, Chrome Orb. +1 Chrome for me. You let your guard down, it'll just be a funny clip. No, I'm not gonna let my guard down, guys. After PoE2's tried to make me soft, I'm gonna prove that I didn't lose my edge, okay? We're gonna hardcore SSF way our Righteous Fire Guardian all the way to Ubers. You guys are gonna watch me do it. Give me a thing of majestic glory. Randomly dies to Rose? No, I'm not gonna randomly die to Rose, okay? I'm locked in. I'm locked in and I'm ready. You need your Quicksilver? I'm gonna get my Quicksilver. This is the correct pathing. Don't tell me. I think this is the correct pathing. Oh, maybe it's not. No, I'm doing it this way. I'm doing it this way. I'm gonna go. I need to get my town to start freaking bringing in some loot. I need to start getting paid. I'm mining this ore. I need to start getting paid for it. Lance downgraded from 4.1.1 to 3.26. That's right. That's freaking right. And if anything, this is the upgrade, okay? This is the upgrade, let's be honest. I like PoE2, but currently, PoE2, it's like a 7 out of 10, okay? PoE1, on the other hand, 10 out of 10 game. I have great hope for PoE2's future, but right now, it's not good enough yet. It needs more. It requires more, in my opinion. Them's the facts. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Sell this random garbage. I need more ID scrolls. I'm so broke. Movement speed boots. Holy, I'm massive. Oh, I'm juiced. I'm absolutely juiced right now. Movement speed boots. I am quite literally unstoppable now. I am a force to be reckoned with. How do you link rune sockets? And why would you do that? You link rune sockets? What the hell are you talking? No, you don't link rune sockets. You socket that you get the sockets from Artificer Orbs, and then you put stuff in there. And then if you need to replace them, you can now, thanks to the new patch. Grade this. Establishment reward. Wait, no, I need to recruit guys. Hold on. I need you higher. I need you higher. Never seen two finer recruits in my life. I definitely won't freaking throw you guys to the wolves the second I get higher level miners. You guys are going to be with me all the way to the very end, baby. All the way to the very end. Treasury out of gold. I like this. Town's already throwing a strike. First day in office and they're already mad. Well, don't worry. Boom. I'm a benevolent ruler. All my money is your money. Now we're playing Minecraft. That's you're dang right. You're dang right. Okay. What am I doing right now? I need this over here. Correct. Attack without moving. Attack without moving. Thanks to Spark build, I was struggling with my own build to clear T15s. Now I'm about to do Pinnacle bosses with Spark. Right on, Snow Bro. Hopefully it goes well. What a game PE1 is. This is fun missing PE2. It is indeed. I yearn for... Oh, great. A meat sack. Are we sure? No, hold on. Attack the totem. Attack the totem. I'm gone. I'm gone. See you later, meat sack. See you later. Hopefully there's no meat sack next to this. Next to our dude. Where's your 60 spirit, sir? You get spirit from all sorts of places. Fuse channeling spell cascade, arcane surge. Arcane surge is good. That over there like that. Flame wall. I need you for now. I won't need you later, but I need you for now. Build diversity already at level 5. It's already picking up, man. The options are already there, and shield charge. Nice, which means I have a reason to use momentum. Bop. Holy. Movement skills are back, baby. This is the goods. What will you do to sustain righteous fire early? Oh my word, I'm already freaking... I'm literally a sports car. I'm already over 100 miles per hour on this guy. Holy, this is what true power feels like. Freeze me. Level that up. I'll level this up. Level this up. Sniper's Mark. Do I want Sniper's Mark this early on? I mean, that's kind of free damage. I guess I could use it. How do I make this fit in my inventory? PoE 2's already made me really excited for PoE 1. Same. Got the itch. I wonder how much crossover is gonna happen. Like, there's obviously a ton of people that would have never tried PoE 1, but they were down to try PoE 2, right? I wonder how many people, after playing PoE 2, are gonna go look at PoE 1 that wouldn't have done it otherwise. There's gotta be some people that fit that bill, right? In essence, this early on, do I dare? You kind of dare. What is this? Whoa! Oh, it's a whoa essence too. Holy the money. My damage is about to be huge. If I could actually do damage, that is. Fire and ignite resistance! This is rigged! What do you mean fire and ignite resistant? I got scammed. I got robbed. I got swindled. How is that the first essence monsters, the exact mod that makes them the single most hardest thing for me to kill? It's the pinnacle of a tank mod for me right now. Please die. Yeah, we got this in the bag. I literally need a portal. Is there a portal keybind, by the way? Is that a thing for PoE 1? Game, input, use portal scroll, it is, okay. It's real. All right, nice. Oh, and he's got a phase 2. Why wouldn't he have a phase 2? It's freaking... I want this OS, it's so bad. It'll go great with my goat horn. I need the power. I want it. Yes. Yes. That's probably fine. Instant portal, yep. We have instant portal. Alright, woe essence onto our goat horn. Spell damage, mana regen. I will take it. That's still worlds better than whatever I'm using right now. Care about any of this other stuff? Better socket variety, I guess. Sure. That's something. PoE2 seems slow AF. Yeah, it is quite a bit slower. It is quite a bit slower. I think I'm probably okay with the slowness or the pace, but the build variety needs to be there for me, and the build variety is not there. So until then, I'm gonna be MIA probably. Instant recovery is probably still better than this, I guess. I need to loot between these drops away. I made a +4 all, +4 lightning, 250 lightning focus amulet before. PoE2 dropped. Anybody got a cool idea what to do with this? Play a lightning build, man. Live life, breathe air. Don't let us stop you from a good time. Mostly just afraid of nerfs so early on in PoE2 with limited options, you start getting pigeonholed. Well, I think that's already there. Even without the nerfs, you get pigeonholed because you're forced into Howa or you're forced into Archmage. Like if you're attack build, Howa, if you're spell build, Archmage. The current situation anyways. Ooh, Coral Ring, is it better than my current one? It is better than my current one. Huge upgrade, massive. I have faith the build variety will get there. A bit unfair to compare a game that is an early access versus level years. Frosty, no, I completely agree with you. Build variety will get there. Currently, it's not there. I'm probably gonna come back to PV2 once they get the next content patch, basically. Okay, expedition guys are gonna ruin my night. They will destroy me. I'm not careful. Do I run from these guys or do I bother fighting them? They're super sketch. I think I have to run from these guys. They're just way too sketch. Those dudes have crazy HP. Oh, this zone is just full of... You gotta get out of here. I'm in danger. Yeah, we just gotta get out of here. This is sketch as hell. What is this? This is Necro Settlers, so there's a bunch of extra like rippy mobs in zones, but there's a bit more loot, so I think it's probably probably stronger SSF, but the extra mobs are super sketch, obviously. Holy, I'm out of practice. I forgot how to put a portal down into the thing. That's how you know I'm washed. Let's go!
Bro, the Frostbomb title is so fun, good looks. Can you recommend or update guide with leveling gear perhaps would be much appreciated.
Frostbomb Titan is so fun. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it, Glock Ruger. Will I update leveling gear? I wasn't planning on it. I could maybe try to give some leveling advice to you right now, though. What I did for leveling is I initially started out with the damage per spirit shield. So I ran with that, and I ran with the plus spirit chest, a spirit corrupted low level helmet. So I did that to get through the early acts until I swapped to until I could get to the CDR shield, basically. So I did that early spirit damage until I could get to the CDR shield. Was pretty much what I did. What's the CDR shield? Oh, that's the shield that we use in the build. It's the, I don't know what it's called, to be honest. It has like 50 CDR, though. That's the shield that makes it so you can proc Frostwall fairly often, basically. Arterans? I can't remember what it's called. But it's a level 28 shield, so you get it pretty early on. PvE2 needs some de facto leveling uniques. It already has some pretty good leveling uniques. It'll get more with time, though. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Save this for our next one-hand weapon we want to put this on, I guess. Do I have Essence Tab? Does work. Okay, cool. Go straight for the res, then we'll go for the speed. Keep it classy. People forgot it's a Quicksilver early access game. I don't think anyone's forgotten that. Like most people are well aware of that. But people aren't gonna like. People aren't gonna play it as if it's a full. They're not gonna say. What's the word? They're not gonna play it as if all the fixes have been done and it's out of early access. You know what I mean? Like for me, example, I'm waiting for them to add more content because there's not enough for build variety right now, and I want to make more builds. So I'll start picking it up again when they do that. But I'm not gonna play it and be like, the build variety will be there eventually, and like not have fun because there's nothing to really to build right now. So we gotta wait for that to happen. I wish PB1 had WAS though. PB1 with WAS though. I don't know if I like WAS enough to feel like I'm missing something. But then again, I went straight to controller. So I guess if they added hot swap for, I don't know, would I use PB1? And my axe. Yo, appreciate it, Turk. How you doing, man? I just removed that awful weapon lock skills thingy. Weapon lock skills thingy. You mean the ability to do weapon sets? Or something else? I feel like weapon set's a pretty good system, to be honest. You could use it if you want to or not. I think that's one of the things I don't have too much. I'm pretty happy with overall. The pause, yeah, the pause doesn't even work. I don't know why I'm even clicking it. I have to remember this is a cutthroat game. Pauses doesn't do anything here. There's no safety in the pause. It's hard to get into WASDA. I think with... How did I feel about WASDA? I don't know if I was a big fan overall, to be honest. It was... Okay, it was very strong in gameplay sense. In terms of, like... While I was playing the game, though... It just, like, felt like I was just constantly had my finger down. And never let go type of thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Man RF, this will be life-based RF and then it'll be ES-based. We will scale probably some mana just because Guardian gets ES for mana, but it's not going to be a mana-based build. That's not going to be the focus. I pressed more buttons at BB1 so WASDA wouldn't work for me. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you do WASDA, you have the keybind pressure, right? Okay, we'll start grabbing precision or the speed. I feel like I'm gonna need the dex at some point, but I can't remember why I feel this way. Not too certain. Wait, there's gonna be necro dudes that could spawn here, right? I remember at one point I got like PK'd by a column or something up here. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe there's no necro dudes on this current hour. We might be fine. Oh shoot, I forgot this large mana flask I have is bricked. It's bricked. Because it has the instant recovery mod, which just means it doesn't really recover that much. You need to swap that out. Pronto. Reduced instant recovery. Yeah, that's just not gonna cut it. 3 transmutes? Are we insane? Oh, I really need this to not say instant recovery. Risk it for the biscuit. You're kidding me. What the hell is that? I alteration into the exact same brick. This is rigged. I'm about to go back to PoE 2. Okay, GGG. What the hell is this? I'm about to go back to PoE 2. That was messed up. That was my only alteration. How much do I want to not have bricked? Dude, 3 transmutes is way too much. I need those. I need those bad. I feel like I'm cornered. I feel like I'm completely cornered. Am I gonna need strength later on? Maybe. Screw it, I'm doing the essence. Mana, regen. Holy, that's not very good. Let's think this through. I'm gonna put up with this flask until I just find a large mana flask on the ground. That's our solution. That is our current solution. Because this ain't gonna work for us otherwise. Mana and PoE 1, yeah, it's a scuff situation. I need these transmutes for something. I don't know exactly what I need them for, but I feel like I need them for, like, things. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy stuff later on. Efficacy, am I gonna need that? I don't really know. During cry, am I gonna need that? I don't know, maybe. Clarity, am I gonna need that? Ooh! Actually, I might. Maybe that's the solution to my mana issue. Just clarity. You know, maybe that's the solution. PoE1 gaming Kodaluk? You bet your butt. PoE1 gaming. The way of the future is here. Time to log in. We're going places. 1 medium flask? I find 1 more of those? Holy. I keep leveling up Arcane Surge. I suck at this. Supposed to be a level 1 Arcane Surge. Ruler's Orb, I'm rich. Bonafide rich. Ooh. Chrome Orb. I'm gonna pick up all of these, like, random Chrome Orb things. And I know for a fact what's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna get to the point. Where I finally need a chrome an item. I'm gonna have 20 chromes saved up. It's gonna be something that's gonna take, on average, maybe 3 chromes. I'm gonna manage to use all of the chromes. I'm not gonna hit. And I'm gonna be furious about it. The rage will overtake my body. That was an Infernalist minion you killed. Hopefully they know that I cannot be trifled with now. We need these guys on Orichalcum so we can upgrade our dudes. And then we can start gambling. My favorite thing to do. Gambling. Holy, we're gonna be gambling in no time. I'm laughing at the absolute speed difference of PoE 1 versus PoE 2. Yeah, this is Act 1, and we have both Shield Charge and Frost Blink. And you know what's great about this is we're gonna be using these all the way. We're gonna use these movement skills all the way to Ubers. All the freaking way, baby. Oh yeah, and we have Quicksilver. Holy. PoE 2 haters didn't know PoE 1 will die a few years from now. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. PoE 1 is gonna live on. Basically, okay, here's how it works. As long as PoE 1 makes money, it will live. And it's gonna keep making money, because PoE 1's a good game. Why am I fighting all these random, like, super juiced rares? If they don't stack their leagues, I'll only play both. That's what I'm planning to do right now. Which, that's the plan, is to freaking, have that, staggered league plan, right? The brain is still set that you need to kill all rares. Oh, you know what? Is that what it is? Holy, all these passives I haven't clicked. What am I doing? Is it the PoE 2 brain taking over my movements? Making me think I need to kill every rare? Campaign Lance? Yo, Connor, what's good, man? Ooh, Dex. I might need you later on. Next time I have a belt, it's going into that, baby. It's going into that. And that is my ticket into a large mana flask that is not bricked. I knew killing all these extra rares would finally pay off eventually. Game's too big, we can't see it. Do you mean to make it smaller? I mean, I can make it smaller if it's too large for you. I didn't mean to intimidate you with the size. My last PoE 2 campaign was faster than my last PoE 1 start. Your last PoE 2 campaign was faster than your last PoE than your start. Is that saying much, Connor? It was faster than when you started? I don't know if that's saying too much. When you had twink leveling gear in PoE 1, you were able to go faster than when you had a fresh league start on PoE 1. 8:58 versus 9 hours. You know, not bad at all. Okay, Scorching Ray, we're gonna use eventually. All this other stuff I could just sell? Yeah, I could just sell all this. I could do this too now. We get a real flask. That too. Pull this away. We're about to fight Merveil. Let's get cold res real quick. Let's buy one of these. 29. Okay. Pop that on. What's our current res? 41. Buy one more. 70 cold res for Merveil. Should be cool. Should be chill. Gotta pass at point 2. Just play Deadeye and you are done with PoE 2 campaign in less than 6 hours. The Deadeye run. The ultimate speed. Okay, so we need to get... Yeah, just start bum rushing over here. We're looking good. We are on pace. Get RF soon. Okay, I have the wrong weapon set out apparently. Another economy risk that's gonna happen before 326. I think so too, Connor. I think February. What do you think? I think 326 is gonna be March. And I think the first economy reset for PoE 2 is gonna be February. That's my prediction. King's March League for a year. I think it's gonna be March. We'll see. Because okay, so they said they were going to announce it at the end of February, right? So I think that means it's a March league. They did? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it was. Yo, some dude just hit 650 death. What a Giga Chad. Pushing the ladder. Where's Steve at? I only know Arfarifian, and I don't even know who Steve is anymore. I only know my main man, Arfarifian. He's my goat. He's my goat now. 650 on the hardcore SSF Necro Settlers ladder. What an absolute Chad. Right, you'll come for Aussie? Abso-freaking-lutely. Is this Pee-wee 3? Yeah, it is. Future, baby. The Windows 11 24H2 hasn't been patched yet. To solve that, what I did is I went to 23H2. That's what worked for me. I literally did a fresh install of 23H2. It's not like a great solution, but that crash freezing the whole PC, I was getting that every day. It was obnoxious, and that's just the best solution I came up with from all the different stuff I tried. So you can either keep crashing to it, or you can wait for GG to figure out it, or do a freaking older version of Windows. This news suggests late January for PoE 1. Wait, really? It was late January? Holy, we might be looking at a February timeline then. Path of Exile 1 has received 2 patches this year, with the ongoing Settlers of Caliburn being one of the most successful leagues, also one of the longest, despite the delay. Launching Battle Exile 2 early. Hold on. Pause the timer. Hold on. We're reading here. Access this year is a very important milestone. We've been working very hard to make it happen. After many internal discussions, we made the decision to not launch the 26 expansion for Path of Exile 1 this year. We're looking to announce this league early 2025, think late January. However, we have to remain flexible with this window. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. What do you mean, however, we have to be flexible? Oh, no. As releasing a tiny project can come with some challenges that we cannot predict. Flexible! Oh, no! Flexible! Late January announcement, flexible! What does that mean? It could be freaking June. It's over. It's so over. This post is months old. Yeah, it was made a long time ago. Okay. You know, we can look at this in a positive way, guys. We can look at this in a positive way. Maybe they were basically almost done with 326. Like, they got it, like, it's pretty much ready to go. You know, it's packaged, it's signed, it's ready to be delivered, okay? But they're like, we have to do this PoE 2 stuff first, okay? And it's just ready to go! He's got a banger league, it's all packed up, okay? Just... And then just, you know, just have to find the timing. The intern hasn't even begun on it. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. We're fine. Settlers 3 is going to be wild. The greatest Settlers yet. Okay, Einhar. I don't want you to be asking me about coming to find you. I need you to... Let's do this quest now while you're here. Let's get it done. A February 14th league would be sweet. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine? Less than 1 month from now, EOE 3.26. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? It sounds pretty bang on. Sounds like something I can get behind, honestly. How many beasts do we need to capture in this zone? 1 of 4. I'm gonna go back and capture these, because later on he's gonna be like, dude, we need to capture the beast, blah, 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 blah. You know, he's gonna get all bossy about it. Like, I'm not gonna help you out and go to your hideout until we capture these in the campaign. Like, you know what I mean? You guys know how Einhar is about these things. It also sounds super unlikely. Yeah, it does. Usually we have like a month's notice on like the league date, or at the very least the league announcement date, right? Finally a streamer playing the superior game. What's up, Butsup? How you doing? I always wish that Blazing Salvo worked better with RF than Fire Trap. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is Fire Trap's just, it's just OP, right? Like you put Fire Trap next to the other Fire Dot skills, and it has, number 1, higher base dot than all your other options, as well as a very good ignite. So it does 2 Fire Dot things on top of being just a better Fire Dot than your opposing options, right? Einhar, we're getting cooked out here, dude. I need you to put this guy 6 feet under, Einhar. Do your stuff. Mess him up. Holy. A never-ending Einhar quest. Alright, so now we won't have to do this later. You didn't hit Mana Flask for a whole 10 seconds? Because I'm a freaking noob! Bit of a skill issue if you're aware of it. Boom, good. What is that? How is that the ring I get? What are those stats? Where's a life roll or another res roll or something useful? Okay, I have some regrets right now, mainly that I don't know why I alked that. I need to save my currency for ruby rings. I'm getting lost. I kind of forgot how to play this game. This is not what this is supposed to look like. PoE2 brain, yeah, I've lost my skills. Lance is making me want to play PoE. Am I luring you back in? Every shield charge is probably hitting a nerve, Eloise. I can feel it. Every time I shield charge, you're like, oh, I remember when I could do that. I remember when shield charge didn't auto-target random enemies and freaking... You're thinking about it, aren't you? You're thinking about the attack time, like the charge up time of shield charge in PoE 2. Leap slam, oh. That's another one, yeah. We could be doing leap slam. We're doing RF though. Shield charge is more appropriate for RF. Especially for our attack speed scaling later on. Forgot how good this game is? Holy, yep. Bringing back the old times, the memories. I started playing PoE again yesterday. Yo, you relapsed too? Did you had that moment of enlightenment? Being like, holy crap. We don't have the build diversity we need. That's what it was for me. I couldn't bring myself to try to make another character. There's nothing there right now. Need more. How do I achieve such graphics on PoE 2? You boot up PoE 1. I'm doing a Stampede Titan right now, which screen clears. Yeah. Screen clears because of Herald of Ice, probably. Or are you screen clearing without Herald of Ice? I feel like most what I've been seeing is pretty much just Anything that could screen clear, it's basically just the cantilevered on top of Herald of Ice, which is not gonna exist by when they do the economy reset, right? It's gonna get executed, I bet. You playing hardcore? Yes. We're doing a hardcore SSF run. I don't know what happened to me, man. I used to be just a regular guy, just enjoying soft core. Something changed when I started trying the Ziz Gauntlet. I started to realize I kind of like something about hardcore stuff. I kind of like, to be honest. It's grown on me. It's just hard to replicate the satisfaction factor. I don't know if that's like the right word for it, but like there's just some level of satisfaction you can't really get elsewhere, if you know what I mean. I mean, I still don't think it competes with me for a trade economy league start. Like, trade economy league start comes with its own satisfaction factor as well. But, you know, when the economy's died down, it scratches that itch. Better movement speed boots, perhaps? Boom! Oh my word, those are actually kind of good. If only those had movement speed. Those would be a superior boot 100% if they had movement speed. It's close. I'll look at my SSF Lightning Strike Trickster thing and remembered I dropped an HH on it 2 days before PoE2 came out. Time to enjoy. You dropped an HH on it 2 days before the PoE2 came out. That's kind of wild. Okay, what am I doing right now? Herald of don't think I care about. Ooh, Wave of Conviction. Ah. Am I gonna try hard? I might. I think since we're doing hardcore SSF, I might try hard with Fire Trap initially. I might have to, guys. I need you to not make fun of me, okay? I know it's pathetic to use Fire Trap when Scorching Ray exists. I know it's a bit of a cheap cop out in terms of appropriate Giga Chat RF, but I don't know, man. While I'm farming the gear to swap the ES, RF is just, or Fire Trap is just. Oh! Don't kill me, please. You're going to die. Okay, that guy's way too strong. We need to get away from that guy. This zone has. Note to self, expedition mobs are rippy. Ooh, that's a lot of jewelers. I was gonna make fun of you no matter what you decided. So use the crutch, that's true. I guess there's probably quite a bit who would side along those lines. Oh, please, get this expedition mob away from me. These expedition mobs are just cracked. Alright, there is somewhere in here some dudes who want to give me a lot of jewelry. Hopefully we got some rare ruby rings to get in here. Okay, let's see what we got. Rustic Sash, Sapphire, Basket Rapier. Not really the goods we were looking for, unfortunately. Or none of this stuff, honestly. I wanted to believe, but... WT is this? This is PoE 1, man. PoE 1. We get target mechanics or Atlas passes, or we can deterministically get rare items with craft. Yep. Track it all down. It's a way to get everything, and there's a satisfaction to it. Throwing a Lyra because of course we are. crating a little bit. You could search time loss jewels. Yep, they added it with the most recent patch, which is a good improvement. It's a good improvement, don't get me wrong, but is it enough to bring me back? No, it's not. I need more. I need more. Okay, this is a rare helmet. Is anything good on here? Ooh, Fire Res Lightning Int. If I could afford those sockets, that's pretty good. I could afford those sockets. That's pretty solid. Stash this over here as potential upgrade. Lance needs RF to feel alive. Kinda. A little bit, yeah. Slightly. You got a problem with that, officer? Problem? Alright, so I was waiting to do this before I got back from the jewelry heist there, and we have not gotten anything of use. So I think it's time we go for the upgrade. And it's time I put... Do I start sending out shipments now? Is it worth the gold to start sending the shipments? Or do I... Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it to do this. Establish shipping. I need one dude. That's all it takes. One dude. Hire this guy. 41 gold. Holy, that dude's expensive. Are you going to update your Maxwell Spark guide? When stuff changes. It literally hasn't been changed at all. So, while it is still the same level of good, I will still recommend it just how it is. PoE 1? Yep, PoE 1. We're living life to the fullest right now. SF is one of the most fun ways to play PoE. It is very, very fun. Alright. I need... Let's go gloves. Do I go armor based on gloves? I go armor energy shield. Life fire res. Okay, that's actually huge. That's really good. Okay. I can use this as an excuse to get rid of Okay, that's fine. Helmet, we have something good coming in. Body armor. We could go for a scepter, actually. Does the scepter make sense right now? How much does that cost me? 87 gold. That works for Fire Trap right now, honestly. If I have Fire Trap. Do I get Fire Trap as a Templar? I don't actually know. Gold, we need to steal some more. Body armor, yes. Mana, strength, open suffix, and I can put on fire res. Let's see if we get Fire Trap or not. How does it feel being a top PoE streamer? It's just because I'm the only one streaming PoE 1. Everybody else is they're too busy. They're too busy with their PoE 2 gaming. OMG PoE 1, yep, we're logged in, baby. We're logged freaking in. Okay, do I get Fire Trap? Fire Trap is Act 1? Time to find out if Templar gets it. How much of an unethical run are we gonna have here? It doesn't look like I get it. Let me check the wiki to make sure. Let me verify. Fire Trap PoE wiki. It's gonna be awkward if I get it as a quest reward and I just didn't take it. Templar doesn't get it no matter what. Okay. So we'll stick with Magma Orb Ignite for now, I think. Means this stays this way. I'm gonna need another iron ring. Check the second town, though. Could you get it with a throwaway character? Yes, but I'd have to level that character to, like, level 12. Which, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go all the way to Act 3. You know what I mean? I'm already going to be putting in the time. Okay, 1 alteration, kind of expensive. 3 scrolls of wisdom, just like everything else. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... Ooh, strength, dex, amulet? I think I'm gonna take that. I have an alchemy and a dream, baby. Excuse me? Alchemy and a dream. Go! Ah! That's so bad. Okay, it's better than what I have, but it's still so terrible. Alright. We have things to improve. Things to improve. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be just fine. Chrome. Make this say 2 blue, 1 red. Actually, can I do efficacy or elemental focus right now? I get elemental focus eventually. Ooh, I don't have an alteration, actually. Okay, I need alteration. This is not really that good of a chess piece. Those we're going to turn into those. Yeah, okay. I see what we're doing here. Augments. Fire down multi, please. Nope. Still 1 hour and only in Act 2. Listen, guys, I'm out of practice, okay? And I'm not that fast. Trust the process, though, okay? Trust the freaking process. I got this. Hopefully that's enough to get a decent ring. $27 fire is... 27 fire res is good. Let's see what we get on the other ring. 24. 30, nice. Okay. Fire res. Fire res. This helmet's here now. Check. And then we go... This is fine. Go to our hideout. How much do you miss dodge rolling? I don't. Am I supposed to? Okay. Now I have an excess of fire res, and I'm about to have the fire res mastery. Cool. Don't need to do that. Do that eventually. I need to make dodge roll way faster and or no longer miss it, in my opinion. I think it has its own perks for like the excitement of doing bosses in PoE 2. But I'm not particularly overly sold on it. Okay, there's an alteration we need for Righteous Fire, so that's good. Our Baming's about to commence, yeah. I messed up a little bit with my spec, so I don't have the mastery yet, but we'll have it soon. And when we do, we'll be unstoppable. He will not be trifled with. Can Faustus refund passives? Oh, that's right, we can do Faustus refund, can't we? Now, although that is true, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it, to be honest. I'm still going to do exactly what I'm doing here. Because I'm content with having the dex nodes I have clicked because they give me, what's it called? Attack speed. makes us faster. Ooh, and we get a passive point from that one side thing now, don't we? I'll go help Alira. We'll get that passive point for all res. Click Righteous Fire. We're on our merry way. Easy peasy. Future is now. My axe. Yo! Bonker, appreciate the sub, man. The support. Uh-oh. Woo. Close one, we almost failed that. Extra passive is Golden Hand? Yes, it is, I believe. Okay. I swear I clicked on this. What weight subsearches are most up to date between the guide and the planner for Spark build? They should be pretty much the same. I updated a couple things on the planner that I have not changed in the guide, which is basically recover on kill. There were 2 of the same mod, and one of them wasn't the real mod, and I had the wrong mod for that on the jewel search. And then I think on 1 or 2 items, I had the wrong crit bonus damage. It's very small difference it'll make, because those are kind of more outlier mods that you don't necessarily prioritize as much, but well, okay, you do want at least 1 recover mana on kill jewel though. That is for sure true. Ooh, 2 alterations. That's a really nice drop. Hope you're doing well, Squishy. I am doing well. How you doing, Squishy? Hopefully your Archmage run is going well. I checked on your stream recently and you were at like 12k or 13k mana, which is kind of insane. Is Cyclone good with staves or axes or sword or all 2 hands? Cyclone, Fizz base, axe is usually one of the go-tos, I would say. Just because axes have arbitrarily higher base damage than swords and staves do. But I've also seen people do some stuff with staves with like, oh, what's the support called? There's a support that gives you like a big AoE hit. Is it shockwave support, maybe? What is this game? Looks like PoE 2. This is PoE 1, the original. We're logging in because we missed it. And we wanted to play RF. We wanted to feel something again, you know what I mean? Feel alive. Managed to get to 13.7, holy crap. Have a few ideas to push 15k. Also got LC going in the build, so feeling pretty unstoppable at this point. Back to work next week though. You're literally you're a god. Unstoppable. Grand mana will do. Large mana's gone. Sell this other stuff. Bank these in case we need them later. Okay, moment of truth time. Vitality, clarity we'll put over here. Vitality we'll put over here. Righteous Fire goes here. Let's just see if we can get a 3 blue. See if there's 3 blue in here anywhere. That is not my regex. It's my most recent logout. Alright, let's try. We have a little bit of gold. Let's try if we can buy a scepter or 2. This is PoE 1? Correct. This is PoE 1. Black market scepter. Come on, give me the money. Strength, lightning spells. I just need a little bit more gold. Let's just rob the good town people real quick here. Yoink. Fire dispels. Okay, that's our new scepter. Fire dispels, and we can craft fire res on there. That's a bit unethical. I'll take it though. I'll take it. So what do I need to do? I need to chrome this. 3 blue, please. 3 blue. 3 blue. 3 blue. 3 blue. Huh? What do you mean? How? What is this? I'm in a bad spot right now. I'm in a bad spot right now. Oh, no. Okay, we need to find one item that we can use to chrome this. We just need 1 blue socket. I'm sorry, I should have been fine with 2. Okay, hold on. There's a chrome in here somewhere. No! Please! Flame wall. Pretend flame wall doesn't exist. Oh my word. The dagger was RGB. Wait, was it really? No, it's not connected. They need to all be connected. On the final push of 20% into 99. Good luck, man. Pushing 100 is crazy. Pro PvE player, I can't. Dude, 7 chromes? 7 chromes? I literally predicted this. Not getting a couple, 3 blues on a scepter? That's wild. That is wild. That's crazy talk. All right, whatever. This is what it is. This is our future for right now. Go over here. It's 1% per hour. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. That sounds just horrific. Is this open suffix? This is open suffix. Fire res. Boom. This could just be a better chess piece. Alright. Alright, we need 1 more passive point, and then we'll click Righteous Fire. Guys trying to spawn camp me. No, thank you. I will pass. Good day, good sir. Page 3, Helmet 3 was blue. It's too late. Too late. I'm not going back now. Could have accepted the 2 blue, 1 red. You know, I did this to myself. It is okay. Fix it later. At another time. Movement speed. Fortunate. I tried 108 movement speed with Thrill Slip, but then went back to 89 with more tank. I really don't want to die. Well, yeah, if you die, you lose 10 hours, right? I guess if you're doing amelioration, you save, like, you only lose 3 hours or whatever. Movement speed boots, come on. No, they're not movement speed boots. The boots we have on are movement speed, though, so we're good to go, I think. We're chilling. Biggest problem we have right now is our socket issue, but RF still does good damage with regardless of the sockets. I think we're fine for the most part. RF is about to be clicked, and life is gonna be good from here on after. Life will be officially good. I was going back to PoE 1, Squishy. I'm having fun, man. I missed RF a lot. I was getting too bummed out with PoE 2's build diversity. The options are just too lacking for me right now. We need the content patch. Life equal good? Yep. Life equal good. Unlike PoE 2, where life ain't so good because there's no increases for it on the tree. It's a different environment. Has good foundations? Absolutely, yeah. No, it just needs, you know, more ascendancies, more skills, more backing. It'll get there. I have faith. I'm a PoE 2 believer. I still don't get how they let so much percent ES on the tree. Yeah, I think it's just... I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, cosmetic time. I think I'm gonna do Harbinger RF. Best skill ever. I missed you, RF. I missed you so much. Oh, it's been too long. It has been too long. This skill's the greatest. I don't care what any of the haters say. This is the greatest skill known to mankind. I wonder how well one can learn PoE1 from playing PoE2. There's a ton of crossover. There's obviously certain things that are different. The biggest difference, I would say, mechanically, is conversion mechanics. But honestly, there's a ton of crossover. I think you won't feel too far off. The attic has officially relapsed. That I freaking have, man. That I freaking have. Relapsed as can be. What's the plan for the run? I want to try to do hardcore HCSSF Ubers. That's maybe the long-term goal if we're thinking real lofty, like, oh, that's a pretty good ring. Cast speed, rarity, life, mana regen, that's kind of sick. Obviously can't use that over my fire res rings right now, but that's nice. I already got 260 hours in PoE2. That means you're having a good time. Means you're having a good time. It's a big win, I'd say. Big friggin' win. This away. Wave of Conviction. Do I add you? Do I Wave of Convict instead of Rolling Magma? Do I dare? I think I dare. I don't know if this is the right play, but I'm gonna do it. Wave of Conviction's a pretty decent ignite skill, right? And it helps out my RF DPS. Waiting for new classes, Valorant? Dude, while you're waiting, if you haven't tried out PoE1, log in, man. You might find you like it. Lots to do. Join me. What up? You think we're gonna get a new league ever? For PoE1, I think it's probably gonna be late February, early March is my guess. And that is a big emphasis on the word guess there. The posts that the last time they mentioned PoE1 in terms of like 326 was basically like, we're aiming to announce it late January. That was the post, right? So we don't really know what that means. In the grand scheme of things, we don't really know what that means. Do I get fired out multi over here? Or do I get dot multi over here? Choices. I'm gonna go get here. And then I'm gonna get regen here, probably, actually. I can think about this. Think about that. Is that the meta way to play? I don't know. I don't know what the meta way to play RF is. I know what I do is I do Magma Orb in Act 1 because Magma Orb is just better than all your other options for Act 1. And then I do Scorching Ray. But I think I'm going to be a little bit more try-hard and I'm going to do Fire Trap. Until we get low life stuff and then I'll go back to RF is going to be the plan. This is okay. Cold res, open suffix, life with some armor and some mana. Do I like that more than my current helmet? Versus lightning res. That is technically better. What about this? Is this better? It has a rarity lightning res. Cold res I need more of, actually. So we'll do this, and we'll do fire res on it. Spiritual aid. Yeah, spiritual aid will probably be later for me. Ooh, I forgot about what I like to do. Have I forgotten my way? Arctic armor, tempest shield, flesh and stone. What the hell am I doing with vitality and clarity? I completely forgot. It's like I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore. That's crazy. How could I forget about the goats of the early act auras? Tempest shield, yes. Oh, I want it. Arctic armor, yes. Give me flesh and stone. No, whoa. You're not. Do I not get flesh and stone? Do I not get... Does Templar not get flesh and stone? What the hell is this? What the hell is it? I demand a refund. No! This is rigged! JJJ! What the hell is this? Templar is the best class. It deserves to have the best early auras. This is messed up. I'm gonna be... Gigi's gonna hear from my lawyer, okay? This is not okay. I will not forget this. I will not forget this. Vitality's giving me a grand total of 12 regen. I'm just gonna do us all a favor, and I'm gonna start leveling that in the offhand. Because let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. It's not gonna cut. All right. Yes, give me the goods. Elemental focus. Do we have another chrome? Do I risk it? I risk it. 2 blues, please. 2 blues. Ah! What is this? How? How am I that bad at chroming a scepter? 8 chromes? Down the drain, just completely obliterated. This is a PoE2? No, it's not. This is not PoE2. This is PoE1, the original. The GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. Arcane Surge Support, we do not level that anymore. It's just not helping us. Chromes and links, yep. Back in my day, we had these things called chromes and links. Isn't that crazy? Just have somebody buy it and put in guild stash. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do exactly what you're suggesting. I can't wait for that scepter to eat 20 chromes. I'm just gonna be constantly chrome poor this entire run because I'm losing to his scepter. Oh, please no. Please no. I'm begging you. Yes, give me that. More juice. Hey guys, I just had a thought of a reason why 326 is taking so long. It's because they're adding gems from PoE2, so no longer we have chrome items. No, they're not. No, they're not doing that. Okay, that's not happening. .4.0 is real. 4.0 is is PoE2, right? They need to switch their naming convention though, because we deserve a 4.0 for PoE1 too. Deserve it. PoE1 players are real. We exist. I don't think I solved the Val Orb thing. I was gonna Val my RF. Do I go back to get the Val RF? Probably not. It's just gonna result in me PKing myself. I probably shouldn't do it. Talk to Nico. I think I would just die, right? Be a bad idea to talk to Nico, I think. Chris still owns PV1, so we're safe. I think Chris will protect us. I miss Chris. It's been too long. Be prepared for a 2-hour rant video when Pox and Lance realize how bad RF is at PV2. I'm a little bit worried about that reality. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's a possibility. The way Jonathan talked about it in the few times he's been asked about it is not a promising look, you know? Yo, WTF, wrong PoE? You mean right PoE. You mean correct PoE. Tattoo of what? Flask effectoration. Okay, sure, I'll take that, I guess. He was dodgy about the question. He was a little dodgy, wasn't he? There was a little bit of dodginess going on for sure. RF now reserve spirit. There's a whole host of things that could end up happening. Won't know until we know. RF has a cooldown. Yeah, cooldown tied to a weapon, tied to a skill. There's a lot that it could go wrong. Maybe they'll make it like a level 60 required skill, so you cannot use it during the campaign. Lance is gonna be the mad meme soon? Why? Oh, if they brick RF, baby. How could you? You were the chosen one. Hello, Mr. Lance. Hey, Gavin, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Limited uses per map. Shut your mouth. It's on the Radiant Grief helmet. Don't. No. Nope. 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 I refuse to believe they would do something to that. Back to the good game, Gavadu? Something like that. I'm living life to the fullest. How you doing, Gavadu? Return to camp to refill your RF charges. Guys. Okay, they might botch RF, but they're not going to botch it that badly, okay? They're not going to ruin it like that. There's no shot, okay? I think worst case scenario, it's a gem leveling skill. It loses its identity to scale with ES and life, which is lame. And then maybe on top of that, it also is tied to like an ascendancy. I think that's worst case scenario. That's like worst case scenario. Which I would still be devastated. But they're not gonna do these other like cooldown, duration based, channeling, no shot. Righteous Fire Charm, no. Make it a support for an ascendancy skill? No, shut your mouth right now. A support for an ascendancy skill? Shut your mouth. Targeted ground effect instead of a persistent buff. No, guys. What did I say about bad suggestions? Okay, stop. You guys are trying, you're trying to make me depressed or something. Stop it. Stop it. Not allowed. I could 100% see an ascendancy skill cooldown based or both. Yep, you guys are concerning me. You guys are concerning me. I don't like it. You're making me uneasy. Okay, what do we do here? My belt's so garbage. 200 gold's a lot to pay. Helmet's not very good. Body armor's not very good. Body armor's trash. 4-link. Boom. Yes! Yes! Who needs chromes now? Okay, still doesn't really work for us, does it? Yeah, I still have an issue here. Mainly, I still have a chrome problem elsewhere. Do we YOLO boots? I think we YOLO boots. We YOLO boots. Movement speed. Also a chrome problem. Dude, why are these my chromed items? How am I supposed to work with this? This is ridiculous. Where are my chromes, dude? I would love to have chromes right now. Any chromable items in here? Nope. Wait, this is chromable. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm out of control. Straight up out of control. Can't be stopped. Freaking losing it. Come on. Come on, give me some blue sockets. Let me believe! Ah! Why? I'm gonna be in chrome hell forever! I'm gonna be here for like 1 green socket and 3 reds! At least it has a green to replace the... You know, that wasn't really what I was worried about, dude. I could have just as many blue sockets as I have red sockets right now, but I'm getting robbed out of my mind. You know what I need to find? I need to find a chrome zone. I need to find a chrome zone. Oh! I don't trust that. I saw detonate. I rogue exile. I don't trust it. I'm out. He's bad at chroming. I am pretty bad at chroming. I'm just gonna checking the hover every time and look for chromes. Just pause? There's no pause. Ruthless gameplay we're talking about here. You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, RF will get the vortex treatment. No. No. Do not say that. I still can't believe they did that to Vortex, dude. One Vortex nerf and Cold Dot went from, hey man, this is a really good league starter, really good SSF build, to like no one talks about it. All it took was them kneecapping Vortex and no one talks about Cold Dot anymore. Aside from talking about what it used to be, what it was. Vortex got done dirty. We removed RF and gave you Fire Nova instead. You know, nope. Don't say things like that. Leaving controller gameplay for this monstrosity? You bet your butt, vamp. I'm logged in. And I gotta tell you, feels good. Feels right. I'm home, baby. Can we ask you questions about Spark? Sure. I'm excited for the upcoming league info. I am too, man. I am too. Necro Settlers has been the longest PoE league of all time. Means next league gotta be a banger. They've been hard at work. The PoE1 team has been surely hard at work, and not been doing PoE2 stuff, cheating on the PoE1 leagues. They've been faithful, and they've been cooking in the kitchen, you know what I mean? Was Onslaught beta lasted very long? I'm not sure that counts. Does that count? I don't know, maybe it counts. Is there a PoE1 team? Yeah, guys. They're in the kitchen, okay? They're cooking. They're cooking up something tasty right now. Chrome! Chrome! It's a Chrome! It's a Chrome! Alright. There's no way it gets worse than this, right? It literally cannot get worse. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, we do need a green socket now, though, somewhere. I guess I could put it on momentum. Take off my momentum for a little bit. But that way we could have a LE focus on Righteous Fire. Very least for the time being. And then this needs to get chromed. Or I buy another chest piece. This chest piece isn't that good. It has armor on it. But it's not really that good of a chest piece. Buy another chest piece. Triple blue this time. Our helmet isn't that good either, is it? I could redo the helmet too. Let's do chest piece first. Okay, that's trash. Why not Chieftain? Because I think Guardian is better. That's why not Chieftain. There's gold in PoE1. Yep, there are. You could use gold for respecs. You could use it for the seller's mechanic. It's unsure if the gold is going to be permanent in PoE1 or not. But honestly, I would say it's... I think the gold edition of PoE1 has been a good one. I don't want settlers to go like core. I don't want a league mechanic that has like a chore side of it to be a permanent thing, but overall gold with respecs and Faustus trading, I think is fairly positive, I would say. Also having a gambler. I think a permanent gambler is nice too. Is that RF? Yeah, this is just an MTX. This is RF. As long as they put gold in RF and Sanctum. Yeah, it feels a little bit bad that you can run mechanics that don't actually generate gold, and then that makes them worse. In contrast, the guys that have been asking for Sanctum nerf finally got. We're playing RF, that we are. Okay, I need to stop clicking strong boxes. Strongbox isn't PoE2 kill. More importantly, they're gonna get me killed if I keep clicking them. Didn't know you could use it so early? Yep, you can use it as early as level 16 if you can get to a fire mastery, pretty much. It's solely contingent on can you get to a fire mastery, basically. Is this gonna be a mini RF like last time? What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean mini? What kind of inference are you trying to make about my RF size? What do you mean mini? I'll have you know my RF size is perfectly adequate, okay? Using the PoE2 braid out of his nose, something like that. Not the size that matters, how you use it. Thank you. Thank you. A reasonable individual in chat. It's about how you use it. It's a good way to put it. We're gonna use it well. Valor fusing. Nope. We need drones. We need drones. Is this any project you're vibing? I mean, the project's going to be seeing how far we can get in hardcore SSF. I have some goals, I have some dreams, some aspirations. See how far we can go. Until GGG adds, what's it called? Until they add content to PoE2, we're gonna be running this. Until there's like an economy reset. New builds to play, new things to do. Ooh, freeze Flask, nice. Hey Marcus, how you been? Sure that hasn't forgotten Fury 1? I have not, Seth Jones. I have not. Can't wait for Relays to start pressing Valor F in hardcore. Yeah. It's probably gonna backfire, let's be honest. But is that gonna stop me from pressing it? No. No, I'm probably still gonna press it. I have an RF addiction. And I can't let it go. I know what I'm about. Alright, flammability's here, which means Holy Flame Totem, you're officially gone. You're benched. Benched, 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 benched. We see RF, nature's healing, that's right. Do I go grab the 50 regen node here? Or is that too early of a commitment? I might go dot multi, less damage taken. Is that correct? Might be correct. It's correct-ish. It's correct adjacent. I could go over here. Think about this stuff. Armor ES. Devotion. I do need to think about armor eventually, because armor actually does something in PoE 2 or PoE 1. Percent damage, percent damage, percent damage, percent damage. I'm gonna say dot multi, less damage taken is correct. And then we'll think about cruel preparation. Never did a true melee build? I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't say that. We literally did Magma Barrier, which was wait until an enemy gets point blank to hit you. Retaliate with the shield. I'd say that character was fairly melee. Hey man, hey Seven Slump, how you doing, dude? That might take a while. Yeah, we don't know what's gonna be the delay on that stuff. Ooh, should I do Petrified Amber just to get jewelry? Petrified Amber is jewelry, right? I feel like it is. Alliance back to OG PoE. Does RTV? I am. Logging in to do RF. We're logging in to be alive again. Armor, is that a thing? Yep. Ooh, Chrome. In PoE 1, it is, in fact, a thing. Believe it or not. If I use Doriani's prototype with 150 minus res, will exposure lower it even more? I don't believe so. I believe whatever the res they're at is what it's going to be set to. I think that's what'll happen. Armor not useless? Kind of weird, right? It's a little weird, yeah. It is a little bit weird. Whoops. -1 portal scroll. Snacks. You. Snack hard. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Ooh, I need to open that shipment, don't I? Okay, after we do Diala here. Wait, why am I even going to Diala? Holy, I forgot the order in which I'm supposed to do quests in. I'm lost. I'm supposed to do the dock first. Miss my sub? Oh, I'm sorry, Dazor. That's my bad. I didn't mean to miss your subs, dude. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I'm a bit blind. That is for sure. Armor isn't useless. You get the recharge nodes. It's pretty useless, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. The recharge node. Oh, armor. Game's priceless is. Thank goodness they decided to make PvE2 a separate game. Goated decision. We didn't want to ruin a game people love. $326, is it gonna be delayed? $326? I don't know when $326 is gonna be. My guess is February, March. So we're there. But we shall see. I hope they keep White PoE1 alive. Yeah, me too. It's dependent on, I think, how much money it makes. These next few leagues, how well they're received, how many people log in, stuff like that will be very, very telling, I think, to PoE2's future, or PoE1's future, right? Ah! Suspect. What we got here? Ooh, I have no wisdom scrolls. I want to ID them. People think they're gonna get 326 this year. Cosmos, do you honestly believe they're not gonna give us 326 for the entirety of the year? That is crazy. Have PoE2 players go test out PoE1? They probably will. I would bet on it. There's gonna be people that like PoE2 and then want more of it, you know, want more content, and PoE2 will scratch that itch for sure. PoE2, I think, will be a great onboarder for people trying out PoE1. It's already been delayed a ton. Yeah, it has. All right, let's go ahead and get these things ID'd. All right, let's try the one that has sockets. Double res? Could be triple res. That's pretty good. Not that good. Not that good. Sell this. Sell one of those. Bad, bad, bad. I think we take the triple res. So we lose life, but we get double res. And I get a socket back. So we get to go this, this, this. Ooh, I could go a shield slot. That would probably be a good idea. Maybe an armor-based shield would be good here. Wait, I just lost blue sockets. I lost more blue sockets. No, you're kidding me. I just realized. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. How do I have this few of blue sockets? We have a chrome. Just get blue on your shield? Yeah. Okay. Deal with this. I have how much gold? 350? No, that's not doing it. Bunch of red sockets. Blue sockets. Chance to block. Nice. Res, regen, and strength. Okay, that's definitely better. Okay, so think that means I can chrome this, right? Does that mean I can chrome this? Oh, I don't think I can. I chrome this. There's no shot I keep not getting blue sockets. Thank you, finally. Oh, we're saved. We're saved. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. We figured it out. And this is a chrome. And that's a chrome. And I'm gonna use that on this. I can upgrade this now to this. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Life is good again. All right, so how do I fix this? This needs to be fire res or triple res gloves. Fire res, click. This needs to be life. Right? Life, 1 alteration, 25. Click that. This here. A lot of these items are just bad. Okay, I'm gonna save. How much? What's our res at? 221. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Everything is under control. We're so fine. We're so incredibly fine. Did Lance immediately Landsgasm after activating RF? Grew the back I did. After playing PvE2, I appreciate PvE1 a lot more. I think that's gonna be the case for a lot of people. There are pros and cons to both games, and they kind of highlight each other's flaws a little bit, for sure. Of things that certain things do well and certain things do less well. Oh, this feels right. Oh, this is the stuff. The less damage. Where's the town music? Oh my word. Wait, what the heck? Why aren't they dropping anything? Yo, what is this? Aren't they supposed to drop loot? Where's my chaos orbs? Not in the campaign? No! Did they get disabled from dropping in the campaign? Oh no! I hit the high roll and it doesn't matter. Oh man, we could be chaos orbing all our gear right now. We can't. EOE2 took my loot, man. These guys used to drop loot, I swear. Appreciate PvE1 until you get RSI from no controller. Yeah, we'll see how fast it sets in. I don't know. I feel like I gave myself a good long rest to my wrist. I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. We'll see. I think we're looking quite all right now. EOE2 will address this. Yeah, why are my chaos orbs I'm killing not dropping loot? What the hell? Somebody's effing hard with the mirror market at PoE2. What's that with the mirror market? I need that PoE1 league announcement. Dude, that'd be sick. I would log in so hard to a PoE1 announcement if I could. When's the new league? Oh, we don't know. Maybe February, maybe March. Literally all we have is they said late January they're going to announce something for PoE 326. Outside of that, we got nothing. No information, nada. We're just sitting here waiting, you know? You pause the Oblivion Town music. How dare they? Yesterday sold for 365 just 5 minutes ago. They were at 300 buyout. Now they're at 320 again. That definitely sounds like some level of manipulation's going on, but how much is actually going on? Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Anybody's best guess. I'm a click to move elitism and PoE2 movement with click to move isn't very good. I felt that way a little bit too. Click to move just felt weird in PoE2 to me. I don't know what it was, but something about it didn't feel. Did anyone else feel that way? That it felt different? Is that just a psychological thing? Why is my streamer on the game from last year? I hate to break it to you, but this game was from like 14 years ago. I'm a little bit more outdated than you think. Feels floaty, yeah. Which I guess that's probably like the trying to support the, oh, I keep forgetting I need to go get my loot. Supporting the ability to stay mobile while using skills, right? There's actually more of a dodge element to it, right? Skills interaction with movement, yeah, that's probably what it is. Waz's superior on mouse and keyboard at least, yeah. It's basically just like the balance thing, right? Being able to stay mobile and dodge boss mechanics while you fight them at the same time or whatever is a very, very strong element. Does anyone know what the story of PoE2 is? There's probably some people that pay attention to lore. I'm not one of those people. I have no idea what the story is. Oh, here's the story. Here's the story that I know. It's time to give me what you promised me, you manipulative whore. Blah. That's about it. That's the entirety of the lore I know. Is like those few voice lines from Genor. Oh, I know the other guy. The other guy that's more of a simp. My queen! Run! You know that dude cuts off the caravan, then dies. Don't forget the fish woman. The fish woman. Was that even part of the Acts 1 through 3, or is that Act 4 boss, right? How is she everybody's wife after 2 to 3 days? She gets around. I don't freaking know. Wait. That's a chrome. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer! Yeah, that guy, that was a good voice line too. I agree with you. That is a solid portion of the lore. Turns into big man, starts throwing hands immediately. What game you play? It looks like fun. It's called PoE 1. The original, the GOAT. PoE 1, you? How dare you? Don't you say you about PoE 1? Dare you? I kind of salty that we have Alva instead of the hooded one. You think the hooded one would ever be involved in Faustus's money-making schemes? Nah, it just wouldn't make sense. It just wouldn't add up, you know? Yo, Gideon Dodo, appreciate the sub, man. 18 months, how you doing? Zoomed in minimap and using the big map overlay. Like this? How do I zoom this out? I think this is like the default. I don't even know where it is, where the option is to zoom this out. That's a little bit better. The Pee-wee's true story is that Oriathian noble Oriana gets his simp Count Werewolf to steal the beast from Sin to get back on the gods for Cirrus destroying Oriath, and then we start our story of running after her, and the beast, also raid class, is booked to get hard reset by some cosmic force, like the Cleansing Flame, boss of Exarch. Oh, okay. Okay. Consider me better educated on the storyline. Remember your loot shipment? Oh, yeah. We can't forget that again. I've forgotten it like so many times at this point. I always have the big map open but zoomed out each road, yeah. All right, where's the shipment? I'm ready for loot. Feed me. What do we got? Item level 31. What's my level? 31. Dang, it matched it. Nice. All right. Anything good in here? Garbage, trash, even more garbage, also trash, and some sun runes. All right. How about next time I send you out, you come back with some real value? Okay. Not this trash. I expect better. Now let's get some people working. Town recruitment, hire workers, miner, smelter, shipper. Can I have farmers? Farmer, please. What the hell is this? Yo, what is this? What is this garbage? Requesting farmers. Thank you. Can I have one more of those? Wait, I'm broke. Holy, that was a scam. I did all of that to get one singular farmer. Give me the wheat. Get the wheat production going. What's your favorite build from PoE1? Righteous Fire. Love it. I can't get enough of it. It's the greatest. The Table Destroyer? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did have a good time with the Table Destroyer. I'm not gonna deny that. Me and the Table Destroyer, we go way back. Am I doing the low-level town start to get uniques? What's the low-level town strat to get uniques? What is that? What does that mean? You want to educate me before I upgrade my town too much? I'm listening. Okay, I'm gonna literally die to these guys. The port quotas. Get your character not your town level. So you're saying no matter what, the port quotas are gonna get expensive. Is what I'm hearing, right? Holy, get me away from these turtles. These things are so sketch. Get me away. Can you post the League Star POV for this character right here? You could literally just yoink my character with Path of Building if you search the profile Captain Lance 9 and then add #7822. You can get it that way if you want. Chance of getting unique is always the same. Cost of the send and ship at lower is a lot cheaper. So is the idea you have a low-level character that you log into, that you send the shipment out and pick the shipment up, and if you complete the quota with a low-level character, it'll give you another low-level quota? Is that the idea? Like, help me understand what we're talking about here. Educate me a little bit. Low level town. Okay, so it's the town or is it the character? Because some other guy said it was the character level that gives you the higher level shipment stuff. Will the quotas stay low if I don't level up the town? Yes, okay. Basically leveling up the pier or the town? I can't remember which. So should I just not upgrade the dock at all? What's our ideal situation here? What are we talking about? Just only send to the one place. Like, for this character, I'd like to fish for a, honestly, a Shavs would be really good for this character. You could swap to ES a lot sooner if we got a Shavs. Character would be if you're searching for a specific low-level item, which I'm not, necessarily. Shavs is one of the obvious picks for things I care about for this run. One level of farming for crops, a level or two of pier, send ships as often as you can. Okay. One level for the crops, so we just do like wheat and corn. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is PV2 running smoother? Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm down for this plan. I would like to fish for some uniques. There's certain uniques I would like on this run. Does the unique always give you, like, for example, if I'm always sending it to the first port, is it always going to be giving me, Ooh, you know what I want is faster attacks now. Ooh, burning damage, nice. Okay, burning damage. Fire trap. Acquire, I have to level you up. They need to fix minions not be able to move in PoE 2. Yeah, I don't think they've gotten that fix done yet, unfortunately. But it's definitely something that needs to happen. It's pretty cooked. Fire trap, combustion, cruelty, trap and mine. Those are all gonna work. Combustion, fire trap, cruelty, trap and mine. Burn damage would all be good. Honestly, charge traps would be good too, wouldn't it? Charge traps is a green, right? Yeah, charge traps is a green. That wouldn't be half bad for a fire trap support. 12% more damage from frenzies. Cruel preparation. Are you next? Or am I going to more regen next? Or life more armor next? Does pen stack with exposure in PoE 2? It does until you start going past 0 res. Pen will not go past 0 res. So if it's just trying to get the enemy basically in terms of 0 resistance against your hit, it will work together. For that. Excuse me. This stuff's pretty good. I do kind of want armor. Righteous Army. Enduring Cry would be good if we could get endurance charges. Endurance charges are very strong. I'll have to think about that. I want higher baseline regen. Alright, so let me go look at this. Shipping quota. Orichalcum 29 is what we need to finish this. I don't upgrade smithing at all, correct? I just do ores, low-level ores. I need to make sure I don't upgrade anything too much. And I don't upgrade to rank 3 here. The more I look at PoE tree, the more I like it over the other one. It's just way more refined. PoE 2's tree is a lot more, what's the word? Unfinished is probably the correct word to use. It's just more unfinished. First upgrade of this gives us shipping to here. How does it feel becoming a PC gamer again, Lance? It feels pretty good, honestly. Feels right. I missed this. Alright, do I do lab right now? I think I do. I'm not afraid of a Zaro. I ain't no chicken. I maybe should be, but we're doing it. Period 2 has a lot of generic stuff. Yeah, they have a lot of placeholder nodes that aren't real nodes, right? Like, a node with spear damage doesn't matter if there's no spears. You know, it's just stuff that hasn't been added items for yet. Until it is, it is. Gonna feel lacking because of it. They have a bunch of nodes that are just like generic percent damage, which aren't particularly great. Can't wait to play spears. Yeah, I think it's definitely one of the funner play styles. Hit by sword slash. Sword slash is sketch. I found the combination for a link skill. I mean, there's link skills all the tree, I think, in the Templar area. So you probably found that node, maybe. But the thing is, there's no support for it, right? There's no link skills in the game. We knew he'd go back to his beloved RF. I like what I like. I can't deny that. You guys know I have an RF addiction. It is not a crime, by the way, to appreciate a little bit of righteous fire every now and then. Not a crime. My ears? What happened? Is it still bricked? Like, me talking? Because I muted both background and Path of Exile audio. Voice audio is fine. It was in game. It wasn't the background music. Dude, why? Why does it do this? I have no idea. Might be fine now. Okay, I'm gonna unmute Path of Exile for you guys. Tell me if it's still bricked. Is it still bricked? I just unmuted it. It's fine now. I don't know why it does that. That's been happening off and on with what's happening with Theory 2's audio too. Question for the belt slot. You say use a rare until you use Midnight Braid. Bob swap? What does this mean? Basically the Midnight Braid helps you sustain your mana a bit better with the 50% recoup. Like when you go to swap over to Mom where you're taking more damage to your mana pool, it's to supplement your sustain. You could use a rare belt until you want to swap to that, until you want to swap to Clicking Mind over Matter. Because you shouldn't need the sustain before that, and in which case it's just better to have a higher mana pool than it is to have the recoup. Ultimately, belt slot is just far, far weaker than Ingenuity. So until you get it, you have a kind of a weak gear slot there. I think it's a Windows audio related thing. It happens to multiple streamers I watch on multiple different games. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. I have not the slightest idea where to start fixing it. Windows Y. Hey, Light Easy Way, how you doing, man? I'm playing a Marauder right now because you, Lance. PU1 Rage doesn't fall off before my next auto. Logged in, let's go. Join me in the quest. I want to switch it, force us into Windows 11 spyware, but I'd rather swap the Linux before that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced Windows 11 is particularly good, especially since my first experience with it was just constant crashes in PoE until I rolled back to an older version of it. I miss the good old days of Windows XP when everything worked. What content are you gonna farm in Endgame? I don't know. We're HCSSF, so we're gonna have to farm pretty much everything in order to get gear. Potential upgrades in here. Well, at last, normal PoE. Yep, we're logged in. 2 quality or transfigure to the same color. Is it time to start quality in our righteous fire? I think it is. 2 quality, closer to 20 quality every day. Better than our current chest piece. It is. Better by a little bit, but not by much. It's not good enough. All right, Ascendancy time. Guardian, say hello to randomly full HP. As far as PoE1, you can farm whatever you want. Yeah, we don't have too much restriction for what we're farming, which should prove beneficial. We'll see how it turns out. All right. Shoot, that chest piece was better than this current chest piece. Never mind. Dang it. Oh well, it's too late to go back now. What's done is done. Do I want to try to buy any different supports is the question. Fire trap. Cruelty. Combustion we already have. Burn damage is okay, I guess. It's gonna depend on what links we get for this, to be honest. Part of me wants to level up charge traps, but For the time being, we'll stick with combustion, we'll stick with burn damage, and we'll stick with cruelty. Start leveling those. Call that good enough for now. Can I ask about body armor and spark for PoE2? It depends what you're doing. If you want to get spirit in order to fit in cast on shock, I think Warriors Invictus is a pretty good option. If you're looking at getting, what's it called? You're not caring about cast on shock, then just a rare chest piece with really high ES is a good play. Those are the two main options I recommend. Warriors with spirit mana or just a high ES chest piece. After 500 hours, I logged back into PoE. It reminded me which game I want to log into every league. It's a sequel. It's not the sequel, it's the OG. I mean, the thing is, okay. That's probably where my opinion is right now, too. But PoE2 needs, like, it's just missing a lot of content. So it's not a very fair comparison. Well, I think that the real test will be looking at it a year from now, when they've done, like, the full release. And looking at it and comparing it then. Anyone who says current PoE2 is better than PoE1 is on Kobe. Yeah, no, it needs a lot more. It needs to be cooked longer. Currently underdone. Any real crafting, real in-game content? I would say yes, and they need passive tree and build variety needs a big helping as well. It's called early access for a reason. Yep. So stuff is gonna be cooked, and we'll see where it ends up. This brings a tear to my eye, Andreas. Why is that? What kind of heresy is this? Solid Frogger? The heresy that involves playing Righteous Fire. This isn't heresy. What are you talking about? What do you mean heresy? Does SSF drop more loot? No. There is no loot change in SSF versus like Trade League. The only difference in loot is you being able to buy loot from other people that they dropped. SSF should drop more loot? No, it shouldn't. I disagree pretty heavily. I always feel like the people that argue for SSF needing to drop more loot are people that don't play SSF. Like, I think that's people who play Trade League, but they don't want to deal with trade and they still want to have the same OP character. It's not actually SSF players that want SSF to drop more loot. The extra loot you're seeing him get is the streamer clan. Wait, what extra loot do I have? The fact Chrome's screwed me freaking 10 times in a row and I haven't... What do you mean? What are you even talking about? What are you smoking? If it dropped after extra loot, they'd have to prevent you from being able to migrate, correct? Yes. Because it would incentivize it. Submit. There's the voice dialogue.
There's an illusion, Exile.
All right, there we go, fixed.
Exiling me.
Okay, we got that going for us.
Waters wash away my sins and
Grab
baptize
this.
me anew.
Again, acquired. I miss the higher determinism of div cards in PoE 2. I mean, it sounds like they're gonna add div cards, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I thought they were maybe gonna try to get away from div cards in PoE 2, but they sent boxes to streamers, basically showcasing that they're planning to sell div cards again. I would not be too worried about that. I'm just waiting for necro sellers to completely obliterate me. Will this be a mana righteous fire? Nope. Mana righteous fire is pretty cooked on SSF start. Also, I think it's just worse than regular righteous fire. I think it's just objectively worse in most cases. Well, okay, when you have high investment, mana RF can be with the mana mod in Sellers League or with an Indigon, something like that. There's some arguments you can make for mana RF, but especially in SSF, it's just regular RF is just gonna be a lot better. They're re-importing everything from PoE new game, my ass. I think PoE 2 is fairly different from PoE 1. Oops. The -1 regret orb. You don't actually believe that, right? What you're saying? You don't actually believe that they're the same game. I feel like they have fairly clear, obvious differences already.
You will be remembered.
If you played both, you'd see that's pretty far from the truth. Yeah. Welcome home, Cap. Hey, Nosferatu. Feels good to be back. Living life to the fullest. Do spells have accuracy in PoE 2? I don't think so. I do not believe so. I think I agree with him though. There are differences, but they're very similar still. I mean, they're built on a lot of the same concepts, right? Same game developers, a lot of the things they think are correct in PoE 1, they think are correct in PoE 2. And I don't think that's gonna change. Lance, Valor's getting 5 jewels mod, is that a bug? Nope. That is one of the positive outcomes. You can get a 5th mod. That should happen roughly like 1 in 8 every jewels you corrupt, something like that, I think. They share the same name? Yeah, they would. They'd call it something else if they were trying to make it that different. Yep.
You are free now, Vaughn. Go with God.
They hated deterministic crafting? I don't know if they hate deterministic crafting. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Must have time.
I think they don't want it to be a you can automate guarantee outcomes necessarily super easily.
My mana is spent.
Like, the thing is, they still clearly are giving completely overpowered currencies for deterministically forcing things, but they're making them super rare and super limited, right? Like, what is a whittling if not a guaranteed deterministic outcome? Take off the lowest level modifier on your item. They hate essences in PoE 1, that's it. I think they're trying desperately to solve... How do you solve making drops worth something, right? Like, repeatedly they were told in PoE 1, drops, people aren't happy with the drops, right? People can just pick up one base and then they don't care about any of the other bases on the ground. And that's because you have something like essences. And so to solve for that, you have to make it so people can't just repeatedly use currency on the same base. I think ultimately, I gotta be honest, which one would I choose? I'd rather have the repeatedly craft on one base than the make something on the valuable, make the drops valuable. But it's gonna depend on who you are, what you'd prefer, right? Quality help with a bit with that. Quality bases. I mean, that's more of like, I don't know. That's still the situation where 90% of drops don't matter, and then when you hit the giga drop, you hit the giga drop, right?
What do you need now?
That's where you add durability as a crafting register, so that goes down basically a few times before bust. Oh, like Ellie's forging potential. I don't know if people would be happy with that either, per se. Ellie's forging potential annoys me so much. Yeah, see, there's a good example. Somebody's already like, no, I don't want forging potential. The way to save loot is drop identified. That doesn't save the loot, though, Nicholas. That means you're still dropping a gajillion things on the ground, and people have like super omega customized filters for the specific mod that people favor the most, right? Have you been practicing leveling axe for fun and cope for the last 2 weeks? This is literally the first time I logged into PoE 1 in over like 2 months. I'm playing this right now because I wanted to play RF. I have. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what? Hopefully you feel like you've had some fun doing the campaign. Hopefully it hasn't all been cope. When the next league pops, you're gonna be a racing god. Do we have notice for new league? All we know is they're gonna announce something at the end of late January. That is the last communication we've gotten about PoE 1's next league. Wanted to play is an interesting way to say addicted. Hey. Don't expose me like that. I enjoyed it. I got a Shadow plus Mule from 240 Act 6 to a 155. Dang, dude. A sub 2 hour? That's pretty good. You're cooking, man. You're cooking. That's pretty good. That's probably, I think I've gotten a sub 2 once maybe before, maybe twice. Oh, you're probably already better than me. You're hitting that consistently. Our first unique.
No soul should suffer as you have.
Announcement of the new league? Hopefully it's more than just an announcement of the announcement. Hopefully it's the announcement of the, hey, we're doing the league trailer and the league's coming soon and we have a date. But I'm gonna keep coping on that one. No matter how fast my practice is, I always get derailed by whatever league content is. Yeah. it's the allure of, do I want to keep having fun or having the maximum amount of fun by trying the new thing, or do I want to be efficient and make currency faster? And the play is always usually to ignore the league mechanic. There are a few instances where league mechanic can make you a ton of extra cash early, but pretty far and few between. Is this a chaos zone? It is a chaos zone. Do I farm chaos orbs in this zone? I don't know if I care that much about farming chaos orbs. Do I think the PoE 2's success will pull more people in the PoE 1? To be honest, I do. I think there's a very high 30% movement speed boots. I don't know if we can use those, to be honest.
What do you need now?
I think there's a very good chance that PoE 2 will have a lot more people looking at PoE 1. Could be wrong, though. Ooh, 2 bindings as well. Was that zone a binding orb zone?
What is it, Exile?
Bindings could help a lot. Help a lot. What type of gear slots could we use right now? Raven Mask. This, if it was normal, would be decent. Trapper mitts. Life, attack speed, open suffix for res. Probably not good enough. Also probably not good enough.
Guide you.
PoE 2 is just a PR stunt for PoE 1. Now you're thinking. I think 326 will be by far the biggest PoE 1 league ever. So many people willing to try it afterwards. I think so too.
Hunt well.
Like, our biggest league for PoE 1 was right after D4, right? A bunch of people got into the ARPGs genre, right? They got sucked in by Diablo. And I think it's going to be a very similar case with PoE 1, where PoE 2's got a bunch more people looking at Path of Exile again.
Fair weather.
7 months and we don't even have a date? Yeah. Kind of wild, right? Okay, I wanted to look at this. Be completed soon. Okay, so that guy's gonna come back in. We have a bunch more gold. Where do I want to put my money into, honestly?
We've got a promising list of picks.
Some better shipment dudes. Hire another farmer. Hire another farmer.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
I don't have any orichalcum. Oh, that's kind of scuffed, actually. I need to be doing more of that, which I haven't been doing. Interesting. Black market. Body armor. Honestly, if I do an evasion armor chest piece.
Doubt even I could sell that.
2 blues, a red, and a green. Can this work? Life, res, open suffix. Combustion, fire trap, cruelty. Do another blue link. Life tap would be good too, actually. How hard is it going to be for me to chrome that?
We've much to discuss.
5 chromes. Is this a private league? No, it's just a hardcore SSF fresh start is what this is. Just thinking about what I'm doing next. Helmet. Let's try a helmet. Maybe helmet we need to do a little bit better luck on. Nope, these are both kind of trash.
We've much.
Okay, They returned. Do I risk a chrome on that, or do I have a good enough chrome to use?
Got some goods. I see ya.
I really kind of want a life tap. No movement speed. Open prefix though.
Damn this
Ooh, open
leg
prefix.
itch.
Chance to block. Nothing else.
We're not paying you to laze about. Get those bloody crates where they need to be.
Okay, if I do the smithing, am I gonna screw myself for the town level? This stuff looks so confusing compared to PoE 1. I'd say PoE 1 is quite a bit more complicated than PoE 2, but I don't know, is it really that much more complicated? I don't know if it's really that much more complicated. Stop yelling at me, Chujin. Just lurking, yes. Is that yes, I shouldn't do smithing, or is that yes, I should do smithing? Just to clarify, before I make a horrendous mistake and ruin the run.
Return soon, yes?
Everything you level up increases the quota. Okay. So I really want to keep it to the bare minimum. PoE 2's patch is looking good. Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess I could do Ellie Prolift, technically. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever to use for the time being for Fire Trap. Their conviction can be like that. Oh, we'll call that fine for now. Our res is bad for lightning, which means I'm gonna go craft that. So like everything level 1 and then level 2 shipping. Hit the quota for a chance at unique. Okay, well, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm gonna trust you on this one. I'm gonna trust you on this one. I'm believing what you're selling me right now. Okay, basically capped res. Nice. Let's go find ourselves some orc alchem. Is the timer for the 10 axe? The timer is just for this run as a whole. Granted, I haven't paused it for like anything, even when we probably could have paused it a bit more, but I think it's gonna be fine. See how it turns out overall, but we're just kind of keeping track of the run as a whole. I mean, I want to try to do this run all the way to. I was thinking all the way to Ubers. If we can even succeed that, that'd be kind of cool. The strap for the first ace, you get mace / belt. Mace? What type of mace do I want? Immortal Flesh would be good. So it would have that going for us for sure. You have to go back to PoE 2 for ethical flossing? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. What are the odds that we can use this shipping strat to get like a chevrons? What are the odds I get something like a chevrons out of the deal? That's what I really want. I'm trying to think through my head which way I go to farm shavs. And we could do some cheese with tower map. We could just do a bunch of shipped for uniques type of thing. Good game. Yeah, we're playing good game. Logged in. The one that takes 2 enchants might be an axe or a scepter. And I want that? Might be missing something. Why do I want that? The double enchant weapon. Is that good for RF in some way? I feel like I get a full set of shavs way too often from grab. Yeah, we could grab for the shavs. I mean, you might get shavs a decent amount from grab, but I don't think it's particularly common. No shot, my man went back to RF. What do you mean no shot? There was absolutely a shot. I love RF, dude. RF is the GOAT. What does a guy gotta do to get some orichalcum? Huh? Where are you people hiding it? It's so beautiful, I know. Imagine if this skill existed in PoE 2. Imagine if there was a Righteous Fire Bear. Holy, the power. Incredible. It's too fast, Zerkio? I think it's just the right. I think it's just the right amount of fast, if you ask me. I think this is the correct amount of speed. We really need to keep talking about the oldest teenager, even in the context of PoE. The oldest teenager, even I have no idea what that means. Lost me on that reference, whatever it was. Mess him up. Mess him up.
We give our fallen heroes
The most insecure person on the planet, Musk. Who the hell was talking about Musk except you when you randomly came in here? You're literally like the first person in the entire stream I've seen talk about it. Randomly out of nowhere. We need to keep talking about this. Arr.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe somebody else was sent a message earlier that I didn't see. It's just kind of funny.
Until next time.
The YouTube chatters, yeah, they're on something sometimes. All right, hold on. I need to pee, guys. I need to pee. Good run so far. Nice, slow, steady, slightly faster than 1 hour per act. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're about to find out if this unique thing's gonna work. I will be right back. I have to pee. good right now. I don't want to make you guys too jealous. Not too jealous, but that's my snack. Just one slice of cheese. Mild cheddar. Is that a craft single? No. Not craft. Just one slice of mild cheddar. So the snacks, on the other hand, okay, I might have yoinked one of the kids' yogurt drink things. I was gonna tell you about that, but since you asked, now you know. I remember the old days when streaming made money. Now streamers eat cheese so they can feed their family. What? What's wrong with eating cheese? Eating is good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Are you trying to say a nice slice of cheese isn't good? Are you trying to smack talk it? Because if you are, you got another thing coming. With that way of thinking. Would you give 300 mana to get Grim Feast in the build? If I was already doing overkill damage and it was just gonna make me feel tankier while mapping, sure. What kind of cheese is it? A craft single? It's not a craft single, guys. It's not like fake cheese. It's real mild cheddar, okay? Like if I was gonna make a sandwich, I just don't trust people that like cheese. What's wrong with cheese? Sounds to me like we got some cheese haters in the crowd. High class cheese? Okay, I didn't say it was high class cheese. Okay, I just said it wasn't craft. It just says it's not like fake cheese, which I'm assuming is what you guys are thinking. It's not fake cheese. He said he doesn't trust people who don't like cheese. Oh, dang it! Path of Exile reading strikes again. I missed the latter half of that sentence. I thought he said he didn't like people that like cheese, or didn't trust people who like cheese. Yeah, I agree. I also don't trust people who say they don't like cheese. It's crazy. What are they, lactose intolerant or something? Something's suspicious. Something ain't adding up. Are we league start testing snacking builds? Something like that. Logged into Guardian RF, man. Having a good old time right now. I would never say anything that dumb. Yeah, that's my bad, man. I misread you. That's on me. Pizza is not pizza without cheese. I'd agree with that too. I had for my brother's birthday. I'm gonna keep giving him crap about this till the day I die, probably. But he had the nerve to call his dessert a pizza. It was a fruit pizza. And I have to say, his like birthday dessert or whatever, that ain't freaking pizza, okay? It was like a cookie with fruit on it. That was not pizza. It was a misuse of the term, if you ask me. Hawaiian pizza? No. This is like, it's like not pizza at all. It's like a cookie with like a frosting and like fruit on it, like a big flat cookie. I'm pretty sure a fruit pizza would be 2 years jail in Italy. Probably, yeah, it should be, honestly. It's a crime. I'd have called that a dessert pizza before calling it a cookie. Well, I mean, I'm just saying it's not pizza. That's all I'm saying. Yes, it shares the same general shape. You know, a rather large disc shape. You know, that's kind of pizza-ish, but come on. Gazzy just started POB. POB 2. The real game is live. Holy. So many people are going to be logging in. This is a hot dog a sandwich conversation all over again. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't know how much of an argument that would bring about, but I feel like a hot dog is not a sandwich. Is cereal soup? What the hell is this conversation? Lance is gonna get cursed by the cube rule logic. I don't know what that is. The cube rule what are we even talking about? Is ketchup so guys, what? Stop saying random crap, please. You guys must have the same inside joke that I'm just not in on right now. Is cereal a soup? Is ketchup soda? Makes no freaking sense. Are humans long donuts? You guys just made this all up. It's not a joke, it's philosophy.
What is it, Exile?
What? Are you talking about? It's philosophy? What philosophy are we talking about here? Philosophy. The only philosophy going on here is you guys just messing with me right now. This is better than my current shield. I don't think it is. I think this is not better. My current shield's pretty good.
I'm watching you.
Look up the cube rule. Minor distraction, but it's needed. Do I actually need to look this up? Cube rule. The cube rule of food identification. Washington Post, New York Times. No, I'm not doing this. This is a rabbit hole. This is a rabbit hole you guys are trying to trick me into going into. I'm not gonna be swindled. Timer paused. Oh, no. I don't want to hear it. You guys distracted me with this cube rule thing. That was an ethical pause and a honest misclick to forget to unpause it for half a second. It's fine. Okay, we are still above board here. Scrap the run? No. I'm not starting over, okay? This has been an ethical hardcore SSF journey so far. Unethical streamer. No. I am above board. I am the Senate. Because this is all legally done, okay? Holy dee Orichalcum! This is a code red Orichalcum! We've been looking for this for forever! I need to get my first free unique. I was told I would be getting +1 unique for every 50-minute shipment, and I am not backing down now. What's the likelihood I get good uniques? That's the question. Are you still playing Path of Exile? Haven't you beaten it yet? What if I told you that there are countless ways, countless playthroughs with endless varieties of ways the game can go, all more entertaining than the last? It never ends. Even if you've beaten it once, you can always log back in and beat it again a different way. Even if it might be your 17th time doing Righteous Fire, maybe your 100th time, still fun. I beat Katava in 20 hours? How can you do that 500 times?
Heretic.
By playing 1,000 hours. Also, you could start beating Katava faster and maybe beat Katava 1,000 times. Holy, I have no mana. A bit awkward. I wasted my mana flask. We really need to get life tap on our fire trap, I think.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
May have misjudged a lot, Piety. Can you link your conversion trap build? No, 'cause that's not a thing. Believe it or not, not a thing. Not a thing at all. No, I cannot. What's your record, Act 1 to Act 10? I think I've done close to 4 hours for a full Act 10 run. I know I've done sub 5 or close to sub 5 for a fresh start into doing Sanctum, which is harder than doing the full campaign.
Simply gorgeous.
You know, doing a full Sanctum run takes kind of a while.
My mana is spent.
But that's like if I'm really gaming.
Own vanity, Chevron.
And I'm definitely out of practice, and I'm not really gaming. Like, at 3 hours right now, I should be in, like, Act 7. But instead, I'm in Act 4. Also, technically, I'm doing hardcore, which you just go slower in hardcore than you do in softcore. It's just how it works. Have to be a little bit more cautious. Can't corpse rush as much.
Exquisite. Be still.
Artist. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Instant recovery again. Is Death Toll in PoE 2 just a free thing to take in trial? Death's Toll in PoE 2? Yeah, that one's pretty free in PoE 2, I think. That's the one that's like after 8 rooms take 1,000 fizz or whatever, and you have like 20,000 resolve, and you're like, who freaking cares? That one's pretty free, if that's the one we're thinking of. Removes 10% of life recovered from mana. Great. Not usable at all. PUB 2 is out. Where do I get it? I have no idea. I'm busy playing PoE 1, and we already have POB 1. Can you link me a Bleed Elementals build? Nope. I cannot link you something I do not have.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God.
Jim, you're mod checking for Jim? I haven't seen him recently. Hopefully Jim's well. I miss Jim.
No, Exile.
Now, Piety is no Geonor, but Piety still got some good lines. Piety still has some good lines. Kill me! Game looks the same as this PoE3, yep. Would I ever consider game streaming other than PoE? Not too much, unless it's a really good game that I'm really excited about.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
Like, I've streamed Last Epoch before on the official launch Last Epoch. I like Last Epoch a decent amount, but probably won't stream it again for another year at least. Last Epoch just needs a lot more time in the oven, I think.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the trial.
So in love with death.
Mana is spent.
Last time, Last said that Jim was being hit. Lance said Jim was being hit. Why did I say Jim was being hit? I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Putting words in my mouth. How dare you?
You will be remembered.
Last Epoch's pretty good. It just needs more of, like, everything. Yep. Just a little bit more of everything. Just a little bit of a sprinkling. It's on its way, though. It's on its way. All right.
Local.
Have enough. Okay, select port. Click. 29. The exact amount I need for this quota. Set sail.
They're on their way.
They're gonna give me the loot. I'm gonna get some uniques. It's gonna be sick. Don't upgrade that.
Must have time to
Don't upgrade anything, is what I hear. Don't upgrade anything.
Ahoy there!
How much gold do I have? I have a bit. Let's add some to the town treasury so we can continue to pay these guys to ship things. And then the rest, let's gamble. What do I really need on this character? What would be a sick upgrade for me? A helmet would be pretty sick. Add. Crash. Crash. Better luck next time.
Happy hunting.
Saying something about the Frostbone dude and how he was hitting Jim. The Frostbone guy wasn't hitting Jim. The Frostbone guy would never.
The gate.
Disrespect Jim. No shot.
I act.
Stone Golem. Support gem. Do I care about any of these? Ignite Prolif would be a better support than what we're currently using for this, I guess. Sure. We'll do that, I guess. Quinn, the hero we needed. What is this? Only give me a Quinn clip.
Story. The Dark Lord Elon Musk has spread hate and misery across the earth. None of the traditional
How is
powers
this relevant? Why have... This just is about the Quinn versus Elon saga. Lance doesn't like the lore? I mean, I don't like the lore. I'm just in the middle of a run here, man. Is this a fire trap build? No, no, it's not what it looks like. It's an RF build, I swear. It's an RF build, I swear. Not what it looks like, guys. You have to believe me. Promise you, this is an RF build.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
I can't wait for this fire trap build to turn into a Frostblink build. Why on earth would it turn into a Frostblink build? For what? For what reason would that be an outcome? For a outcome, we need more. Require it for our quotas. I'm starting to print uniques. Charlotte just said Daddy ate all of our Cheez-Its. What? That's not even true! Why would she say that? That's so messed up. Cat, don't believe little baby Charlotte. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I did not eat all of her Cheez-Its. It's simply a false accusation. She said it like 3 times. Well, tell her she's incorrect.
Has no place.
You tell her that's not true. I did no such thing. It's so over for you. This is messed up. I'm getting framed for a crime I did not commit. That is wild. I trust her. She's not right though, guys. Don't believe what she's saying. I did not eat the Cheez-Its. I get you like cheese and all. I do like cheese, but I did not eat the Cheez-Its. Technically, I didn't eat all the Cheez-Its. I ate some Cheez-Its, okay? But there's plenty left, okay? There is plenty left.
Piety's silence may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
%does not equal all. It wasn't 99%. Okay. There is plenty. Okay. There's. Charlotte, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Okay. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She got the story incorrect. Don't worry about it, guys. There's plenty of Cheez-Its. Everything is fine.
My mana is spent. You should have kept your eyes on God.
Another thought about PvE1 graphics was outdated, but the visuals of PvE2 really is amazing when you look at PvE1. Oh yeah, the visuals of PvE2 are sick. PvE1's visuals, they're solid, but they do not hold a candle to PvE2, so.
Must have time to gather my will.
Graphics definitely help, but for me, they are not the end-all, be-all factor for a game being something I want to sink hours and hours into, though. When's the next PoE 1 League? My best guess is late February, early March. All we have to go off with is the post where they said, hey, we're gonna announce the next PoE 1 League late January. That's all we know. That's all we have for that. PoE 2 visuals plus PoE 1 zoom zoom would be equal to best art ARPG. It'd be pretty sick, yeah. I don't know about best.
And so I have.
Maybe it would be a strict upgrade from PoE 1, right? Just improving the art. I guess the little current PoE is currently the best ARPG, so I guess if you're improving it, then yeah, it's the best. And visually upgrading it would just be a strict improvement, right? I don't need the visuals. For me, PoE 1 looks awesome. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is just I'd be playing the game regardless. I would be pro having the visuals be improved. You know, if it's you get to choose between better versus worse, you probably just choose better visually, right? Unless the maybe there's some like nostalgic value. Like, what's a good example of that?
Judgment.
Like a game I think of nostalgic aesthetic value for me is Age of Empires 2, where I think they did a good job with the remake of it, as they stuck very close to like the art style and didn't try to like overhaul it in too much of an extreme sense. I wouldn't say no to improved graphics and be more players, yeah. Because that definitely matters for a lot of people. There's a lot of people that strictly do care about that stuff, right? PoE 1 looks better than PoE 2 on a Steam Deck right now, because PoE 2 isn't optimized for it. Really? Kind of surprising to me. That'll probably come over time, I guess. PoE 1 feels smoother than PoE 2 to you? I mean, there's probably some level of... Maybe there... Does it feel smoother to me? I don't know if I would even say that currently. I guess for me, the, if I'm comparing like click to move PoE 1, PoE 2, click to move feels better in PoE 1, but I don't know. I don't know about gameplay necessarily feeling smoother or not. I think maybe it's just you're faster in PoE 1. Maybe that feels smoother. I don't think I've noticed too much of a performance difference one way or another, but I also did literally upgrade my PC for PoE 2. That factors in, right? Lockstep predictive? I don't know if they've added that or yet or not. He's playing Lolo now. Wait till he gets going. I mean, my Righteous Fire character's not gonna get that much faster than this. Not unless we get some sort of explode set up. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path. My mana is spent.
Anna spent. Sure. Earth Shatter in PoE 1, Earth Shatter in PoE 2. This is how I see both games. Is there an Earth Shatter in PoE 2? I feel like there is. Maybe there is. Ash and I miss PoE 1? I think a lot of people miss PoE 1. Self included, which is why I'm playing PoE 1 right now. Because I missed it.
I owe least of burden.
I missed the good stuff that was PoE 1. I'm logged back in right now.
And thank.
Ooh, a ring. Fire and cold.
You deserve.
Cobalt jewel. All res regen life. That is technically better than my current ring. Barely, but it's better.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unlike some toodles.
PoE Earth Shatter looks cooler. PoE 1 Earth Shatter? I would agree. If that's what we're talking about. PoE 2 Earth Shatter leaves a little bit to be desired, I would say. Life, armor. Go for the minion damage, maybe. How soon do we start caring about hardy, barbarism, and other max res scaling? How soon do we start caring? These block nodes are pretty good, actually. I do this next. This could give me 7 spell block, 10 spell block. Give me close to 50 spell block. With Tempest Shield. I'm down for that. Plus life and mana gain on block sound good too. But yes, on block will feel good with a little bit of ES layer. Did they release Act 4? They have not released Act 4, no. Act 4 is still MIA currently.
What in damnation have I done?
Still to be seen. Oh, this is PoE 1? I thought they released Act 4? I had you fooled. Yeah, no, this is correct. This is PoE 1. Sorry to deceive. It's not my intention, I swear. You hacks, I miss PoE. I wonder how many people are gonna fall into that category of missing PoE. Give me a lot, I would say. 326 I think is gonna be new all-time high player count. I believe it. I can't wait for the next league. It's been way too long. Yeah. I mean, as long as league we've had, it's so long.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed land.
I think for the most part, people have probably been able to beat down for the longer league with playing PvE2 as like a gap filler or whatever. But there's probably also people that didn't even want to play PvE2 too. The people that were not excited about the speed of it, right?
I continue to serve.
How does it feel to move at light speed? It's pretty good, I'll be honest. Feel on top of the world, baby! $326 in the year 3026. Guys, 326 is happening this year. It's gonna be February / March. Mark my words. I have faith. February 2028. That'd be nice, honestly. Part of it has to do with how long it's been since the new league. Yeah, it's been a really long time. Everybody's internal clocks of I get a league every 3 to 4 months is on the fritz rate. My incessant need to play an RF build is out of whack too. Corpse weight is almost RF. Don't say that, please. The amount of times I've heard this is like RF, and it's just not. Corpse weight, the Ignite helmet. Oh, guys, this war cry. This is RF. No, it's freaking not, guys. None of these things are anything close to the glory of RF. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Not kid ourselves. What is the new league for PvE1? We don't know. Maybe February, maybe March. They haven't given us an official announcement for anything. All they said is late January, they're gonna tell us something. So roughly in the next 2 weeks here, they'll tell us something about PvE1. Fusing orb, nice. Anyone have a link to PUB2? I don't know anything about that. The only thing I'm excited about for PUB2 is people to start respecting crit more.
I see you.
I don't trust you at all, lady. I think you're gonna kill me. I'm out. Refunding an Ascendancy nukes the support gems? Yeah. If you had an Ascendancy in a support gem or whatever, it'll remove it, I think.
for freedom.
Be wary of that. Why do people play PoE1 over PoE2? I love PoE2, but I haven't tried PoE1. Real Zor. Why am I, for example, playing PoE1? Because it has way more content, way more things you can make, and it has a lot more backing to feel like you're doing something original. Right now, PoE2 is just, it's limited in build diversity, and if you're playing attacks, you end up at Hawa. If you're playing spells, you end up at Archmage. Excuse me? So, for me personally, I'm back to playing PoE1 because I want to feel something again. It also has my favorite skill, which is Righteous Fire, which isn't in PoE2 yet. And I wanted to play Righteous Fire. And I can't play Righteous Fire in PoE2 because they have not added it yet. I miss PoE1. You log in. Find yourself playing something. PoE1 next league, soon TM. Kill-A-Tula. I don't really think I care about doing that. Have I done all the passive points I need to do in the earlier acts? I think so. I think we're ready to kill Katava. Probably, maybe. What's my res like? Mostly capped. Probably need to fix something when we get to the Act 6. PoE2 just early access? Exactly, yeah, it's early access. More content's gonna be added. I'm probably gonna go back to PoE2 when they add the next content release, like if they do a fresh start economy and they add Druid and Huntress and stuff. I'll log back in. But ultimately, for me, the replayability, it's just needs that content added. And it's not there right now. And I'm pretty burnt out on PoE2 currently. I'm sure there's a lot of people like that too. If you're not burnt out on PoE2, don't let me change your opinion. If you're having fun, by all means.
Redemption, even when all looks lost.
Endgame sucks at the moment. Yeah, it's a bit lacking. I think sucks is a strong word. I wouldn't say it sucks. I'd say compared to PoE1's endgame, it's pretty rough, but sucks is a strong word to use, I think. I was hoping for new map mechanics, Hillahoy. Yeah, because the map mechanics currently are, you know, Breach, Delirium, Ritual. They're all PoE1 stuff. Yoinked.
Come forth, ravenous one.
All right, hopefully we don't die to this guy.
My mana is spent.
PoE1, yep. How you doing, Kokosic? I think there's some core problems with how I approach PoE2, and I don't think they're gonna change. I wouldn't be so sure. I feel like GG's pretty willing to change how they're doing something if it proves to be wrong. It might take it. Oh my goodness! No, that was almost a run ender. Should I have over-leveled for this? I should have over-leveled for this. We almost just lost our run to that one hit. Holy, that was sketch. We need to start over-leveling. we're gonna cap our res in Act 6, and we're gonna maybe find somewhere to level up. Because 1200 life is probably a bit sketch for Act 5, isn't it? I really don't have that much life on gear. Ultimately don't have that much regen. Alrighty. So that's our Act 5. What's our slash blade for there? 337. Our timer's 334. So whatever our AFK time was. A few minutes of AFK time included.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
that's good in
cannot be
hardcore.
extinguished.
I see, it feels okay. I think we're definitely on the edge of I should get more life. We're playing it a little bit too.
As my faith
I need to gear up probably.
My god, an imposter. Too weak.
Remember?
I still hate the one death per map. I don't mind making deaths relevant, but the one death just feels too punishing.
Right. Don't think time and tide wait for no.
And you're not alone in that, Fat Kid for Life. There's gonna be a lot of people that would agree with exactly what you're saying. How easily you and other people are gonna be able to persuade GGG to change that stance?
What do you need?
I'd imagine they're having debates about this sort of stuff like all the time in office, because different people probably feel differently depending on which dev you ask. Okay, so we need res, correct? And our helmet sucks. So, easy solution is the helmet, right? Our boots are kind of garbage too, though. How much gold do we have? 2,500, which means we get about 5 purchases.
Could do worse, Exile.
Rare helmets. Full suffixes. Not usable. Unfortunate. Let's try boots, maybe? See if we have chromes to back it up. Nope. No movement speed. No movement speed. I could craft movement speed, I guess, but it's still not great. Close to the gold I need. What do I have? 512, I need 8 gold. Just gonna rob the town a little bit.
I'll handle the paperwork.
Go for another helmet. And it's
Doubt even
not
I
rare.
could sell that.
Town's not eating good tonight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's think this through. How can we make this work? How can I get away with everything I want? I craft movement speed on this. That gets us cold res fixed. We still have a lightning res issue. My belt is terrible. Okay. I got this. I got this. This is fine. 326 news? Might be February. I don't have move. It's the thing, isn't it? It's here, right? I always forget it's right here. I don't grab it. Alright, so movement speed. We picked up some cold res, some rarity, sure. And now we need lightning res. We just need a better belt. If I get a better belt, we can make this work. Better belts. I wish they gave us a Mayhem event. They gave us the Necro Settlers, which was all they were planning to give us, and then they noped on out. I'm just hoping whatever they're doing, they're working on Poe 2 for something. I hope they're or Poe 1. I hope they're cooking a league. I'd rather them be working on the next league than trying to give us another temporary event. If that makes sense. I don't want to show up to here's another stall event. You know what I mean? I think I'm a stall event. I'm a stall event out at this point. Okay. None of these helmets will work. See if there's a random belt salesman. Heavy belt would be good. Heavy belt would be good. Chaos res is nice. Okay. Is that open suffix? That's open suffix. We can work with that. Fire res armor ES flash charge gain. I think the chaos res will be better for us currently. We don't have anything for chaos res. The game looks different after the patch. That it does. That it does indeed. Alright. So we're mostly capped res. We still have a massive life problem. So we have some gearing to do for sure. I'm gonna have to pick a zone to like farm in, I think. We need some life rolls, man. Do you think that GG surprised us and brings a lot with 326? Or that PV2 is currently taking too much work? GG always likes to go one better. I think something big could still happen. I'm gonna... Excuse me. I'm gonna... my throat. Holy cow, can my throat work? Okay. I'm gonna cope. That 326 will be better and bigger than Settlers. I think that's pretty big cope though. On one hand, you have the longest league and the longest cook time ever, right? On the other hand, most likely, and by most likely I mean pretty much 100% chance, they just reallocated all the people that were supposed to be working on the league to make sure the PV2 launch happened, right? So even though there's this really long cook time, it seems unlikely that it was used for the PoE 326, right? Longest cook time, but no cooking. Yeah, that's the concern, I think. Is during that cook time, the cooking didn't really happen. There were no chefs in the kitchen, you know? Try Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite for me, it's not only an art style thing, but it's every time I look at somebody playing Torchlight Infinite, it just seems like they're not playing a game. Like, it seems like a walking simulator, which doesn't particularly interest me. Every single character I see people play. That's the guy that likes playing RF. You know, that's a fair point, right? You can point out the hypocrisy in it, right? But to me, it's not the same. To you, it might be the same. And I'm okay with that. They used your money to make a D4 clone? It is not a D4 clone. If it was a D4 clone, it would have the D4 twig. Okay? We'd be loading players' stashes for everyone in the town.
Just goodbye.
The truth of this world comes into full.
While you be time and tide, wait for no man.
What about Grim Dawn? I don't know much about Grim Dawn, to be honest with you. I just don't know much about Grim Dawn at all. Is it closer to D4 than PoE? No. I don't think so at all. Instead, we load the world map. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the world map. It did seem faster after the patch, but still scuffed. I wonder if they're ever going to give us an explanation on that. What's going on with the cook load time on the world map. I keep trying to pause PvE1, but unlike PvE2, I'm actually tanky, and in PvE1 I can go AFK in the map. Yeah, that was that was one of the first things we noticed. Like, wait a second. No pause. This game is ruthless. They ain't giving us our pause, our designated away time from danger. Hey, fire damage. Yo, that's an upgrade. Fire damage, elemental damage, mana. And this is strength. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Definitive upgrade. Now we just needed to have 2 blues. 2 blues. Yeah, 2 blues. There we go. I think grab this one alk fire as craft attributes. We'll do that. Temporary upgrade is an upgrade. What are you feeling after PoE 2? Needs more time to cook. Build diversity. I feel it's just too lacking currently. Right now, there are pretty much what feels like 2 builds in the game. Hawa and Archmage. If your attack, your Hawa. If your spells, your Archmage. A bit limiting currently. Chromatic orbs. Chromatic orbs are decent. My minion build agrees with you. Yeah, minions right now don't even exist, right? They get stuck in doorways. Is that even a build? It's cooked, man. It's cooked. Putting down PoE2 feels like leaving a toxic relationship. I see so many points that ticked me off about PoE2. It is a little bit of an eye-opener, isn't it, right now? Now that you're logged into PoE1. Hey, I'll give you an example of something I wasn't even thinking about before I logged into PoE1. That now that I'm thinking about it, like I even thought about this in a positive way, but now that I'm in PoE, I'm thinking about it in a negative way. I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but here's one of the examples that came to mind to me. Is I thought I was a real big fan of the gem system with the 9 6-links or whatever. But I gotta be honest, now that I'm playing PoE1, I'm realizing I kind of hate the system because it's part of the reason it's so hard to have build diversity. Because like what happens the second you give people 9 6-links? There's no opportunity cost to add in, like, oh, example, like, let's say you play a mace build. What stops you from clicking Hammer of the Gods? Nothing. So every single mace character has Hammer of the Gods. And it's kind of just freaking stupid, right? You don't have opportunity cost of, I have a 6-link and that's my main thing and I'm specializing in this. Now your build is just like every other build, and every single mace build is Hammer of the Gods. And it didn't occur to me until I was logging into PoE1. I was thinking about that a little bit. I was like, what the hell? Who the hell is rich enough to have 9 6? Well, it's the idea of you don't have that opportunity cost, so it doesn't force you to make a build decision. You just include it. Yo, Dirty Dan himself. What's going on, Dan? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well, man. How does it feel to play PoE when I play PoE 2? Feels good, honestly. Feels good. Feels like home. You're tempted me to load up some hardcore SSF Necro. I'm gonna see if I can go to Ubers, Dan. I feel like
for your blood no more.
I was doing like this long-term goal for Guardian RF.
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of
And then the
gods.
PoE2 announcement dropped and it killed all my like interest in continuing the project, but now I'm ready to pick it back up. I can't believe Next League's still so far away. Yeah, it's been forever. It's already been, what, 6-7 months? I don't even know how long it's been. Some people were saying that earlier. What's my block chance right now? Holy, 47 spell block. I'm immortal! Except I'm totally not. I have no life on my gear. 1200 life in Act 6 is kind of criminal. I'm asking for death. I really need to farm some like gear. Oh no. My alarm. Don't worry about that. It's an alarm for something. Don't worry about it. Let's check our first shipment. And now the big loot. What unique do I get? A Kikazaro. That's unironically so good. Yo, the strat is goated. That's so freaking good. Yes, I'll take a Kikazaro. Yeah, sure. Freaking sign me up. That's like what, 150 regen? Okay, yeah. Curse reduction, all attributes, mana regen. Holy, perfect roll too? Yeah, and high rolled the attributes. And the mana regen. Wait, I didn't even... Holy, that's insane. It is a perfect roll. Our run is blessed. Now I need to actually get some life on my gear. Oh my goodness. Back to playing a good game. Yes, I never felt this high. Okay. All right, 9 corn. Do it, 9 corn. Give me more loot. More loot. Keep getting all these shipments. I'm gonna send some orichalcum though, because I kind of want gear to go along with it if I could. I can't use any of these weapons, can I? Nope. I cannot. I know it's a two-handed LEX, but holy, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not gonna help us out at all though. This Kikazaro though, this Kikazaro is definitely gonna help us out. That's such a good hit for an RF character. I need to get life on my gear. I collectively have, oh my word, this is horrendous. This is so bad. I have collectively like 70 flat life on all my pieces. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. I need to like, I need to chill and like farm some gear because I'm gonna straight up die.
Good luck to you.
I can see the cam, it's too big. You want me to size it down? I'll think about it. All right, so that alarm was an alarm that means I gotta go, unfortunately. So we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the run here in Act 6, having just got a Kikazaro. But tomorrow we will pick up the run. We will continue the run. I'm pretty excited about this, honestly. I missed PoE. I missed PoE 1. I'm feeling excited, but yeah, we're gonna have to call it here for the day. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed. Thanks for everybody that came by, say hi, and hang out for a bit. But we are gonna call it here because I gotta go. Let's see who is streaming. There's no one streaming PoE 1, right? Everyone that's streaming Path of Exile is streaming PoE 2. I could check, but I'm pretty confident I go to Path of Exile 1 category right now. There's no one streaming it. No one I know, at least. Yeah, not particularly. I'll send you guys over to Wooly. Uniques are good in PoE 1? Yes, they are, Seth Jones. There's quite a few good uniques in PoE 1. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Wooly. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it, but we're gonna call it for the day. Tomorrow we'll probably do a longer stream and get into maps and start gaming. So, anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you all later. Peace out. Until next time.
Figuring it out.